Oh my god. My my starting soon screen looks so good. I can't show it yet, but the lines are done and it's being colored right now. I'm fucking excited. I'm also excited to finish this game. I'm like I'm a little not apprehensive, that's not the right word. I'm very eager, I guess. Not apprehensive. I don't know. I'm kind of anxious. I wonder how it's all gonna wrap up. I'm sure I'll like it, but I just don't know. I don't know who did it. Things are gonna happen to you? Yeah, probably. I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle though, real quick, and we'll be ready to start. You're back. Okay, I'm back. Let's just jump right into it. I don't want to waste too much time. Like I said, this might be a shorter stream, which is fine. Because I think I have like an hour and a half max from Disco Elysium, I mean. Did I change the game? I did. And I think the collection from the Buckshot dev, what's her name? Mike Klubnica. I think that's about an hour as well. So this might be a shorter stream, that's fine. It's okay to just get on here and chill. What if you start a second Disco Elysium playthrough? No. Disco's done on stream. I can't do it anymore. I don't want to be a Disco Elysium streamer. Maybe someday. No, I'm gonna play the shit out of this game off stream though. It's going to get played into the ground. Why is this doing that? There we go. There we go. I'm fucking hyped though. I'm ready to beat this game so I can immediately do my second playthrough. Actually, I want to go achievement hunting in this game because there seems like a lot of funny ass circumstances you have to get into. And I think the achievements are probably a good enough guide to like encourage you to play completely different playstyles. So I think that's probably what I'll do. I know Kia. Hello. Wave. Dude, Hrothgar is so cute. They're just big kitty men. And I'm a little kitty man. They're perfect for me. Alright, let's just get into it. I'm not wasting any time. No time wasted. Time wasted is time squandered. It's time I'm not spending playing this game. I'm so mad about Kim. I mean, he's alive, but fuck me. You will eventually have to do the racism playthrough. I know. As it goes.
The ship floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats are empty.
Look, everyone has to eventually. If you're playing Disco Elysium, you have to be racist at least once, I think. It's bound to happen.
Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure you want to go?
Same thing happened to Kim in my first playthrough. I feel like it happens to more people than they want to admit, because I feel like authority is not a skill that, unless you're going for like high psyche, I feel like that's not a skill many people like build up that early or even late into the game. So I could see that easily being missed, and it's also like I don't remember what the rating on it was, but it's probably a pretty high one. This is the only game I can say that with? No, it's true. This is the game we're saying you have to do the racist playthroughs. This is kind of valid.
Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts?
Hi, Possum. Hello. I guess I'm ready. I guess so.
Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank.
Uh.
You won't be going back and forth on this.
Tie your portal reel boombox to the breast hook to keep you company.
There. This is now a rock and roll skiff.
Hell yeah. Hi, Travi. Hi, Travi. Whoa. Welcome in, gamer. Oh, fuck. Cool.
It'll keep you company on this lonely voyage. Very cool. Now tune it to Sad FM. You know you want to.
I finally get to see what this game looks like. Well, this is the literal end, so if you want to play this game, I would not watch this, but you're an adult. You can make your own decisions.
Sad FM is a radio station specializing in sad, slow rock songs. You seem to know its frequency by heart.
Oh yeah, Harry's all about sad rock and roll. All right, get in and ride to the island. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. We're just doing it. Oh, we're all alone. Kim. I'm so sorry. It wasn't my fault. I mean, it was my fault, technically. Oh. We're getting a needle drop. Kim should be here. I missed it. What happened to Kim? Kim got shot. He's fine. He's alive, but he got shot. I'll explain in a minute. Oh, wow. Hi, Kuno. This little shit bird. I can't say that. I like Kuno. Gosh, just leaking oil. All the revolutionary blockades too. Disco Inferno, baby.
The boat comes to a slow stop. You turn the engine off. Then there's silence.
Yeah, that was such a moment. So TLDR for people who missed last segment. The mercenary standoff went okay. I mean, it didn't go great. People died. Some of the Hardy Boys died. Titus is alive. Let's see. Glenn died. Lizzie died. Angus died. Theo died. Renee had a fucking heart attack. Just like natural causes and died on day 5. Which is crazy to me. I went over to talk to him. And Gaston was like, he's fucking dead. And I'm like, oh my gosh. I call shenanigans. Because, well, I can't get into my inventory right now, but I went into the Mercenary Tribunal wearing the Thor Walmart shirt, which gives you -2 authority. And as we all know, I'm sure at this point, The check for saving Kim is an authority check. And I had it, okay, and I also had a 75% chance to beat it, and I still lost. I was horribly unlucky. But it is what it is. This is just how my playthrough went. And I don't feel bad because I feel like me and Kim, we built a very strong repertoire throughout this entire game. And I know he doesn't blame me at all. 76%? Oh, that's so dumb. There was even... Oh, something else I thought of? Let me just get off the boat.
In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance.
Good, you made it?
Kuno stands with his arms akimbo, looking out the shadow of the ruined flak tower looming overhead. And we have Kuno as a little partner, too.
I mapped the place out, and it looks like both of us aren't gonna make it. This is Death Island, the Hellmore.
Oh, rapport, yeah, right. What the hell are you talking about?
I don't know.
He throws his hands into the air. Oh, dude, Kuno's shivers check is kicking in. He's like, I just feel off, man. I don't know. We shouldn't be here.
Maybe Kuno's just pessimistic because of the massive speed hangover. I did scout the place out. I can fill you in.
Kuno definitely has like high shivers, high electrochemistry, high what's Kuno's stat sheet looking like? I feel like if you become a cop, you have to build this. This is part of your resume.
The kid turns away from you, cautiously looking to his left and right. He's on the edge.
He's also been off speed for 2 days. Or 3 days at this point, which is not helping. But I call bullshit because I went into the standoff wearing this fucking shirt. And if I wasn't wearing the shirt, I guarantee you it would have been fine. It probably would have been a 97% chance. But I digress. Oh, we also shaved, which I stand by my decision. A makeshift bridge. The bombs were powerful enough to break the foundation. The rusted chain trails off into the ocean.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
Oh, so it is an anchor to that. I was right. This leads to the depot and Land's End.
Cool fucking chain.
That's right. What do you think it was used for?
Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno would use it to bring shit to the island.
So I was kind of right. The kids are like ferrying shit between to and from. And the kids just seem to hang out here, which I don't think is good. Oh, there's a little raft right there. Oh, that's definitely Kuno's with the pig head. Yeah, we mostly look sad because we lost the expression, but we also shaved. You know what's crazy? You can go the whole game without even seeing your face. You can never look in the mirror. These tires are falling apart. They're at least 50 years old. All right, so this is the island where I'm assuming things are gonna become explained. Attention, inflammable. There's a lingering trace of mesut in the air. What's like oil? Some fuel has leaked out of the barrel. Black. Viscous. It's thick fuel. They put thicket in it.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea.
What does that flutter?
The flock of quail departs. Now more than 100 meters away. 102. 105.
Underneath the flutter. God, our perception is fucking insane. The fact that we can discern this... Yeah, perception is 8. It's so high. Underneath the flutter.
On the islet, there is almost no wind. Just snow quietly falling on the reeds. Bulrushes swaying on the waterline. Long dried leaves chafing against each other.
Is Harry okay? He's skipping a little bit.
Like a silent orchestra tuning at the beginning of some major work. Of great importance to the few who attend.
To the west?
A silent hiss. Sea air moving through the needles of a pine tree.
And to the east?
The faraway roar of the city, distant like today's dream. Before it, the sound of sand. The low tide filtered through its grains, a bird tending to its feathers.
Oh, I wish I could have gotten more in this universe. I mean, as I get closer to the end, I'm just becoming more and more upset at what we'll never have, or at least not in the way I want it. But it is what it is, I guess. I can't change it.
Snow falls on the water, melting away without even a whisper.
Ahead.
A low hum. The air slowly moves through a concrete box, through its ancient slits and cracks, resonating, hollow. A big building.
And beyond that, further north.
Air flows out of a pillbox window. There is very little there. The air cossets flowers on a meadow. Absolute silence. Reeds motionless. Bulrushes motionless. A flake of snow falls on an extinguished campfire. Hiss.
And below the silence.
Call the Mama Dakwa.
Oh! If you say so. Kuno.
What?
It's quiet.
Yeah? Spooky ass island. That's how it is on spooky ass islands. Silent and shit.
That's true. Okay, let's move. It's just so cool, like scenes like that. Like having a completely flipped skill set, just I feel like it just changes the entire tone of this game. That's so impressive. I can't wrap my head around how they did all this. Warm blood trickles down your armpit. The ligature is off. It's nothing. Oh, we are bleeding, aren't we? No way to get up there. The stairs are gone. So they are. Okay, what am I?
ICM. This feels familiar somehow.
Oh, Kuno, what is the ICM?
Is this a case for Detective Kuno? Idiot Cat Moon, inside car motors. Is Kuno magic? He is. Case solved.
Sounds an awful lot like.
Sounds like the RCM.
Yeah, pig. That's letter shit for you. The alphabet.
And a white star.
Shit looks upside down to Kuno.
He leans to his side, tilting his head.
With its horns in the sky.
You know.
The symbol of the commune.
Looks old. What is it still doing here?
Who the fuck's gonna move it? The island janitor.
You know what? Fair point. Can I get down here? I can't. I think I have to go through this building first. So I can't get down here. No. Yeah. So much of the game's narrative does not even appear. It's just I've seen like 20% of this game. I think that's so cool. So what's this island you're at? We don't really know. It's like some sort of like revolutionary time, like anti-air sort of thing, maybe. Careful, these stairs have collapsed. I mean, they're talking about pillboxes and stuff. It's definitely like military. But now it's like a kid hangout.
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right.
Wonder if anything still works.
This shit's cold?
No, this isn't right.
Wait, I have fuel. Pour fuel into the tank.
The boy helps you out.
I've had this
Holding
forever.
the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. Dark brown, viscous fluid pours out, and the room fills with a chemical smell.
Let's see if it still works.
There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side.
Holy, I'm glad I didn't
flips
pawn
the
this
switch.
off. I've had the fuel in my inventory forever. That was like when I found my car. Pull the rope.
The recoil start wakes the old generator up instantly. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
Oh my god, it still works.
Winning? We're doing this?
Secret task. Find fuel for the generator. Oh wow. Where do the wires lead?
Don't know. Looks like downstairs somewhere.
Let's tap it.
The tank is far from full, but there should be enough inside to keep it going for a day.
Oh wow. Okay, we have power. That's cool. This is once an armament rest. And then the turret starts shooting you. It's like, oops, sorry. Books, mostly fantasy and historical fiction. Dishes stained with sauce and fire. Survivor's kitchen. A fallen shirt. We could have had the whole set if I didn't give away the hat. What does it look like? Take it off. Okay, Mr. Stylish. What all? Okay, what all do I have fallen then? We have the gloves. We have the. I have the shoes. Wait, did I buy the shoes? I don't think I bought the shoes actually, did I? Maybe not. Are there fallen pants you can get? I gave away the hat, but I'm sure there are. Okay, we're looking very stylish and modern now.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cupboard. They are not particularly well organized.
So is this the kids stuff, or is it somebody else? They mentioned, look at Kuno's pants. Was he wearing them? I guess so. Because they did mention Lillian's twins mentioned the fireman. Sift through them.
Most are soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures, among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories. You find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
Been reading shit here. Hooked on the book.
+1 to all things communist. Hold on, we can do that. We can try a conceptualization check. I mean, it says it's a white check and it can be retried, but I don't think we're gonna get an opportunity to retry it, so we might as well do our best. Put on the communist hat. That's true, actually. Maybe I should. It might even be a hidden modifier. So I guess that's implying there's probably some left-wing literature here. Like, to the extreme extent, maybe. What am I gonna find here?
This hat is so soft, so warm.
Oh, I haven't worn this yet.
It wraps around your head, and your mind tingles with all manner of socio-economic theory.
This is an Ushanka, right?
Kraz Mazov would have worn this Ushanka.
Ushanka.
Mazov knew where to cook those thoughts. That's why it bears a Mazovian logo.
These hats do look comfy.
Glory to the revolution, comrade. Whether you like it or not, wearing this hat has made you more communist.
Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad I missed the communist meeting. Like, I had a feeling that Ruby would like lock a lot of things out, but I didn't realize that that was like literally the start of the end. I didn't quite put that together, but it's okay. You see candles planted on a broken rangefinder.
Soft covers, serialized fantastic
Not much better.
and detective stories, Animal Adventures, a magazine for electrical engineering, and an international thriller.
Yeah, what does
Also,
what does the Animal
and
Adventures
some
mean?
Historical novels from the century past.
Are they reading like Out of Position or something? At least you got your gun. Yeah, I mean, thank God. Like, who was it? Shivers that was like, hey, you probably want to. You probably should strap up right now. Thank God. If I went into that without my gun equipped, who knows what would have happened. Does anything stand out as unusual?
Not that you can tell.
Nope.
This is a digest of someone who's dead bored. Most of it is for entertainment purposes. Fittingly right next to the radiola on the floor.
Nothing out of the ordinary?
Maybe it's a little old-fashioned.
Damn.
There's a nude mag. More than that, you can't say.
Oh well, we tried. A moth-bitten bed sheet keeps the wind out. Not very well, you're missing some spots. Oh, Army Surplus Winter Scarf. +2 empathy, -1 composure. Interesting. This Tally Oates scarf itches when wrapped around the neck. It has humanitarian aid written all over it. Yet you know that thousands all over the Isola are suffering the same fate as you, the fate of uncomfortable army surplus scarves. Plight of the underclass. Sucks to be poor. So, is the person here...
There's a
know.
greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracol blanket.
Check this shit. Someone's been squatting here. Kuno knows because this shit looks like Kuno's place.
How recently?
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses, without really hearing it.
Oh, we are hurting. We are hurting. We were shot in the shoulder and the leg.
Hey, Kuno doesn't want to hurt your feelings, but you look like shit. Maybe you should lie down in the bed, like recover before you die.
Okay, maybe we should take a little power nap then. Maybe a little shut-eye, just an hour? It's just an hour, chat. Take a little nap.
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there.
Curl up with your knees close to your chest.
The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close. Until you feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening.
Evening? How long have we slept?
Sleep.
Oh god. Well, it was noon. I think it was noon when we went to bed. I think the sun is setting. Oh god. I think we went out. Like out. Kuno? I can't see the time. My UI is gone. The kid is no longer here. Go outside to the beach. Oh, fuck me. Kuno? Maybe this way? Kuno, are you okay? I think I was out longer than an hour. You were supposed to wake me up. The door is still here, closed. Feels strange somehow. You can't get in. Oh god. Oh, it's definitely like 5 o'clock. How do I leave? Is it down here? I can't see the UI, so I can't quite see the door. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. That is true. How does one leave the bunker? If I cannot see where the door is, nor can I seem to click on it? Kuno. Oh, can I go under? Oh, I can go under. Here we go. Hello? Oh god, we have no UI. I'm scared. I'm terrified. Go down to the chain. There's something there. This is the dream. This is the dream music, chat. This is the you went to bed. And your limbic system and your reptile brain is talking to you. Follow the chain. Walk into the water now. You see her footprints on the water. Further. Oh, wow. Oh, we're dreaming.
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry.
No fucking way. We're just talking to her?
Okay. Don't say you need to talk right away. Melt the ice first. This way you're already talking. But you don't even want to talk to her. She would only be cold and mean. Let her go. Let her go. This is the holy queen of the territories of Mwindi and Insulinda. Think of the historic knowledge we could glean. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to win her back.
Hey.
Hey.
Wow, she speaks to win her back. Okay, so we were like super okay. A theory confirmed, soft confirmed before our like crippling amnesia. Harry was like really into either Dolores Day or the Pale specifically. We definitely raided that church. We raided the fuck out of that church, didn't we? That's all I get?
I mean, hey to you too?
She says apprehensively. How are you doing?
I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life. Well, how are you doing, Harry?
Oh God, how are we? How are we doing? I'm dying in a ruined flak tower. Blood is dripping down my chest.
God, Harry.
She shakes her head, her eyebrows knitting together with worry.
You have to take care of yourself. You're not a young man anymore. If you keep going like this, you'll...
She falls silent.
Desperation is gearing up. This is everything I always warned you about.
Where are you going?
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry.
Oh.
Might as well be another lifetime.
1 million kilometers away. God, the way the street just turns in the water. Hi, monkey. Hello. What's up, Theo? How you doing? Miss Day, big fan. What's like we don't have amnesia and then dream about this woman without her being important to us, you know? What's in the bag?
Just my scepter, my globe cruciger.
You know, my scepter.
A spare silk gown. A toothbrush, travel documents. The crown of immortality.
621,371 miles. Like, the world of this game is like... It's crazy. Crown of immortality? Aren't you already wearing one? She's like, this is my Thursday crown.
Oh, this.
She corrects the wreath on her forehead.
This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium.
Cool.
It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say. Then, over her shoulder. Silence. Her nuptial gown flows in the wind, wraps around her holy body.
Anyway.
Your skin is holy and soft.
No, Harry. It's just regular skin. I'm not as beautiful as you always thought I was. Let's not get into...
No, you are. None of the others are as beautiful as you.
She does not answer. There's that expression again.
Fanatic Harry.
You have to say something.
All the stars burn in absolute silence. Have you ever realized?
The poetry thing is not going to help. It's only going to make things worse. I really have to go. I don't even know how you got here.
Where is even here? We're by the video rental. I just realized. We're by the video rental we called earlier. So long ago now. Hi, Wire. I like how you can just say cool.
I'm sorry. I'm foam. All I can do is foam. It's meaningless.
Yeah, did I bring the one I checked out? That fucking downer of a film? I'm on the bus back. Yo, let's go. We're talking to Dolores Day right now. Something's off.
I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to...
Got her portrait art.
She means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions.
You don't have time to tend to my emotions?
She sighs and looks over her shoulder. What are you doing? Stop saying things like that.
Can you stay for a moment? We need to talk. We need to have one more massive epic showdown.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really. We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us. Our love. Our unborn daughters.
The atoms don't form around us anymore. What a raw way to tell someone you're not into them. The atoms don't form us anymore. Holy fuck. I think if someone said that to me in real life, that might be it. That might be it for me.
It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever. That's just the way it is.
That's just the way it is.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
Do I dare try to kiss my ex-lover who I'm manifesting as Dolores Day? Do I dare? This seems wrong, but I could do it. Would Harry though? Probably. Not if you're a good person. Is Harry a good person? Is my Harry Dubois a good person? I think he is. He's trying. I get the feeling you're not really Dolores Day. Yeah, I figured that.
I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day?
She looks at you quizzically. It does not seem like a mystery she wants to get into. I've heard you before. You're the voice on the phone.
Oh, Harry, you shouldn't have done that.
She shakes her head very slowly, her white hair brushing her shoulders. Do what?
Call me like that.
You ruined it. There was still a chance. You should have waited longer. She would have called you instead.
I know. You would have called me yourself if I had just let you. It was too impatient.
Oh, Harry, do you really think so? We haven't talked in years. I don't want to call you. I don't want to hear from you. I think of you less and less every year.
Ouch.
Weeks go by without me remembering you. Months already. Soon it will be years. Every season that passes, the light gets less clear. I sit there in Morova, in the holy gratitude of my bliss. I put my hand on my belly and smile.
The air gets cold around you. She looks down on her stomach, then up at you. Her eyes are full of tremendous distance and mystery. The death blow is coming.
Your name. I have to try.
It's Dora. That's what the voice said on the phone.
Dora is short for Dolores.
Dubois, yes. Dora Dubois.
Ex-wife. We were married? Are you Dora Dubois?
Oh no, 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 no. We're not doing that again.
That was not the death blow yet. You saved yourself. For now. Keep stumbling around, and it will happen.
The death blow. You're the ex something.
Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? You're confusing me. Look, I have to be at the Lausanne Aerodrome at 10:20
The
p.m.
aerodrome.
I still have a light rail to catch.
The mix of Disco Elysium is such like a smattering of like different genres. Like aerodrome is such a word. What a strange world they've built.
I haven't even bought the tickets yet.
Well, that's on you, girl. I'm sorry. You leave today, and you haven't bought your tickets. There's an app for that. Aerodromes are a real thing. I know, but like, I know they're a real thing. I'm just saying, like, it just sounds so almost out of place given the architecture and everything else.
We all told you. Everyone warned you.
Everyone, all of my skills have been chiming in, being like, Harry, just wake up, please. Who? Everyone?
Everyone.
Even you.
Literally all of you.
I'm glad we're having this conversation. I'm getting so much closure. No, you're not.
I'm glad too. but I have to go. My friends are waiting for me on the platform. I can't let them wait. It's impolite.
Cool, your friends. Say hi to your friends for me then. No, we just fucking stare.
She does not look back. Instead, eyes her fingernails. They're bitten, frayed.
Me too.
The evening wind blows in. The gown wraps around her like a white flag. 1,000 times you've beaten animal. 1,000 times you've raised that fabric. What is underneath has always calmed you, centered you, made you sane. In your mind, you could still climb inside her bed. Still the only man.
On second thought, you're Dolores Day, Queen Regnant of the territories of Mundi and Insulinde, and nothing else.
Yes, Harry. I am. Things have gotten much better for me, now that I am the ruler of the known world. Oh God, it's already so late. I have to go, Harry.
Okay.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony little wrists.
Don't go.
No, don't say it. Don't beg. It will only make her go.
That's all I have left, please.
I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30. I'm gonna go now.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything. You should go on without me.
Oh, that's different. Wrong line read. Can we just sit down and have coffee first? There's a cafeteria on the corner.
No. That would only be painful and dull. At the aerodrome, life, love, and laughter are waiting for me. At the cafeteria, dust, hell, and tragic comedy.
Tragic comedy. Okay. Live, laugh, love. Okay.
No, you don't. You're just
understand.
being a martyr. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I must be on the 10:20 flight.
Will we ever see each other again? Harry, you know the answer.
I won't see you, but you will see me.
How can that be?
Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago?
How will I see you again then?
Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least. And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental. I'm suffocatingly beautiful. And young. And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum. Like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first time. So long ago.
The apricot flavored gum. But this is intolerably bad.
Oh yes, this is real darkness. It's not death or war or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry. See you tomorrow.
Bye. There she goes. Bye. Now we're back. Well, that sucked. Akuno. Up and at 'em, Harry.
Oh, there, man. You've been squealing and thrashing around. Crazy.
Oh, just
And
3
now
hours.
you're bleeding too? Again?
He stares in awe at the streaks of blood covering your body. I'm fine, really.
Sure. That's why you mumbled about bitches. Real fine.
So I talked in my sleep?
Yeah, no biggie. Don't shit yourself. All the worst dreams are about bitches. You wouldn't believe the shit Kuno sees about sea.
Yep, that's enough.
It's not good. This sea in his dreams.
Now let's get this shit back on the road, yo. Just make sure you don't die. Kuno's no fucking mortician.
Oh boy. That was a lot. What's this? Heals? I just got so much morale heals. He's not a mortician. Yeah, he's like, I'm not a doctor. He's like, when you die, I don't know what to do with it. Have you found out who done the murder yet? No, we haven't. Also didn't see what that said. So I looked at chat, but I'm sure it's fine. So can I go out this way?
You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one. A heavy steel blast door. There is a conventional keyhole above the handle. It's very small.
It said the door was rusty and heavy. Okay, fair enough. What's on the other side?
Another part of Death Island. Some secret hidden shit Kuno thinks. Important shit.
How do we open it?
Kuno don't know how to pick this lock. This one's military shit.
He looks at the door, then at its bigger brother, then at the lock.
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs beneath the ceiling. It must control the blast door.
Oh. Oh, I wanted to internalize this. I should have been sitting on more skill points. Oh well. No, this is the titular one more door. We're opening it.
Fucking A. Let's get this shit open. Get to the secrets behind. Secret style.
He stares at the large doors looming above him. Oh, we're getting in that damn door. Somehow. Against all odds.
This old cylinder.
Okay. Yeah, I can't get down that way. Lesson for next playthrough. God, before I shaved and got rid of the expression, Harry really did kind of look like him. Mazovian doppelganger. Truly.
The heavy metal.
Open the blast door. Maybe from the console, if there's a button. Yeah, maybe. Let's go look. Ooh, what's this? Like a manhole? The hatch is jammed shut. Maybe like a bunker to hide from. Oh, we're dooring?
Green paint flicks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard.
Run your fingers across the keyboard.
The keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been functional in decades.
What is this then?
Old hardware from the big power box upstairs. Circuit bender shit. Military grade.
Could this open the blast door?
Try fucking with that one. It's red.
Yeah, sure.
The door comes screeching to a halt. Behind it, you see a hole in the concrete wall.
It worked.
Where light shines in.
Easy enough. God, this place is about to fall apart, though. So much rust, dirt, and grime. Just got kicked off. Like 50 years worth of it. Oh, it's still going. Oh, wow. Let's go straight outside.
A sudden wave of anxiety makes your skin crawl.
Fucking right.
What's there?
Kuno doesn't know, but Kuno wants to know.
Oh, there's something I need to do with the console first.
Why? The door is open. We can just fuck on now.
Push light interior.
The lighting in the room turns on with a sizzle, a dim ambient orange.
Slide the radio dial.
The dial slides under the glass, dark and silent. Restoring electric power has not breathed life into it.
Alright, so the radio's busted. That's fine. So we could go outside. Water rushes below. Far down below. What's this? This one step. There's like shit underneath it. Okay, let's go into the secret blast door then. I feel like the bottom door is the way to go. What was the odds for this?
Soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories. Animal
6?
Adventures, a magazine for electrical engineering.
Oh, I can't even...
An international thriller.
I can't even try it again.
Light erotica.
Never mind. You've given Kuno mesothelioma? It's whatever. Like 46%. Well, our learning cap for conceptualization has been hit, so... Alright, what's this way? I can't go that way. Small white flowers blossom all around you. Wait, the white flowers? As in, like, on Colossier's rooftop? Whoa. I think we found our killer, our peeper. A rubber dinghy. It's deflated, broken. Holy shit, who are you? Hi? Okay, hold on. You're someone to talk to then. Well, I want to go the other way then. Hold on. Let me go back inside. I want to see what's over here. Holy fuck. That's the fireman. Oh god. What are we about to go into? I just want to see what's this way. Please, I'm stuck behind an ad. Don't worry. A firing slit. You can't see inside. Don't worry. We're taking our time, Aster. Don't worry. Not that Aster can hear me. It must have been a direct hit to take out such a huge chunk. The distant sound of cargo ships. Signal horns echo on the water. Seagull. God, what a weird-ass dream we just had. The winch is broken. Russ has eaten what remains of the chain.
A strange feeling, looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea. Leave it all, and walk in.
Yo, Lex, thank you for the gift sub for Aster. Not stuck behind an ad now. Damn true. Enjoy the emotes. You little dork. Lex has got your back, don't worry. I'm here. Hi, Pell. Hi, Indy. Hello. Oh my goodness. Yo, Monkey on Main, thank you for another gift sub. Thank you so much. Hello. That's kind of base. That is base. Both of you are very base. Thank you for the gift subs, y'all. I feel like I'm gonna cry. This game is... It's barreling toward a... emotional ending, I can tell. Everyone craves the end. I crave the end. I want to beat this game just because I want to see how it ends, but I also want to beat it just so I can play it again. What's happened? We had the dream. And I don't think I need to explain more than that. We had the dream. And it was quite sad. It was quite depressing. It was not good. Not good for Harry. Not good for anyone.
With a bottle in your hand.
Bottle in my hand.
Always.
Why?
Perhaps there's someone there, under the water, waiting for you, where it has always been. Smelling of tutti frutti and betrayal. Maybe you know it's going to hurt.
Dude, oh my, I love, like, towards the end of the game, when most of your skills have either been boosted by clothing or, like, raised by your actual skill points, you start hitting more and more passive checks as the game goes on. So at this point, my head is, like, on fire. They don't stop talking to each other. But it's cold.
Yes, cold and still. But love is warm, like the inside of her mouth.
Yes, please.
Oh fuck, yes. Go there in your head. It's been days since you thought about her. A week.
A week.
No, we're not starting with that. Not now. Not this time. This thought is over.
Raise your sight.
In the still mirror of the bay, you see Martinez, reflected. Tall edifices of ruins reach into the water, like shimmering towers. And the shacks too. Pine trees and motor lorries, upside down. Islets and posts, like stepping stones, lead into the water in front of you. Go. Step in. It's been too long.
Alright, let's go up here. This little bombed out building. It's like you're getting hit by the pale latitude compressor. The pain in your pelvis makes you wince. Then you continue. The inside of the fortress. You make out the console in the blast door. see. What a wild ride. The last like 4 hours of this game has just been insane. An old medicine cabinet, newly stocked with Dramamine. Or not Dramamine, Dramamine. A weathered artillery map showing coordinates in the Bay of Revachol. Can you scoot over for me, bud? There you go. No, come back here. Oh. Well, if you missed the fuel by your car or pawned it off, you can definitely get more. There's still some fuel in this battered canister, a liter or two. The metal looks decades old. The logo of the automotive manufacturer LUM, it's faded on the side. What is this?
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like two eyes in the wall. This is B triple prime on the island.
Oh wow! Right through the firing little slits. Inspect the mattress.
A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns.
Yeah, this mattress wasn't for sleeping. It was for resting your knees, so you could take a shot. Fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns.
And an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts.
We're not going to pick up cigarette butts. Maybe I will.
The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Moteri.
This was mentioned so long ago. That brand was brought up so long ago. I remember it. Inspect the wall.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window.
Touch the concrete first.
Quite old and grimy, from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain.
Look through the hole in the concrete.
The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. Trepidation. A tingling feeling in your stomach. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water. The ruins look familiar.
On the left?
A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A and 33B.
And on the right.
The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the Whirling in Rags. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10. The doomed commercial area.
And in that small sliver between these two buildings, we all know where it leads.
Shaped silhouette of the Whirling in Rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye.
Son of a bitch.
Sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker, you see in the window or not?
Yeah.
More than that.
Kuno, with a pair of binoculars, I could see inside the room.
Kuno fucking knew it. This is a sniper's nest, right? Fucking assassin action. Kuno barely understands what's happening, but he likes the shit out of it.
Could the shooter still be here? Is it the...
Where?
On the island.
Right fucking on.
He stops. A shudder.
He feels uncomfortable.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't take a 12-year-old with us to confront a alleged killer. maybe not, but...
Let's get a move on. We're out in the open here.
That's fair. Holy shit. It was from the island all along. But who? But why? You feel eyes on your back. Someone's watching, but you can't say where. Ugh. Alright, let's go talk to them. Kuno could dodge a bullet? Actually, probably. Kuno's harder than any of us, let's be real. That's true. This 12-year-old has more life experience than all of us combined. And that's not a good thing, to be clear. Hi. What's up? What do you... You're an... old guy? Son of a bitch, he has an antique rifle. I can't fucking believe this. Hello, who are you?
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth.
The deserter. Hey.
Then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours. Unclouded by cataracts, his eyesight is sharp.
He's a sniper, of course it is.
He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
Did you close the blast door?
I did. And you opened it. How?
I fueled the generator, then used the console.
I should have burned that console down.
He shakes his head. How'd you know I was coming?
Reactionary rock and roll music. Playing on the water.
Yeah, I guess he gave herself away, huh?
I told you not to play shitty rock.
You didn't say that, Kuno. You weren't even on the boat.
Fucking old man. Couldn't keep his rock in.
He whispers, agitated.
Technically, this wasn't traditional rock. It was more independent melodic.
It wasn't even ordinary rock, it was
Shh. You're making us look like shit.
sad FM.
Sad FM, huh? I always hated that station. Phlegmatic, counter-revolutionary dirges. Sadness is a mental illness. A weapon of the bourgeoisie.
Sadness is a mental illness. Weapon of the bourgeoisie.
The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate. Hip gyrating, mental illness music.
Are you the fire guy?
The what now? I can't hear you.
Did you recently tell 2 kids to put out their fire? 2 twins.
I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position.
Okay, what skill should we put our last skill point into? For this titular conversation. You know what? I guess I could try. No, I feel like internalizing a thought is. Yeah, I'll just wait.
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie.
I won't guess. You're right. It's fair.
Can't even talk like a grown-up.
You retrained your eyesight.
My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
This dude is like old.
A shudder of disgust passes his right side.
Like old.
His left side remains motionless.
He's talking about revolutionary stuff. This dude's like at least, if you're talking about revolutionary experience, that puts you at 50. And if you remember it, then you were at least 20. This dude's what? At least he's pushing like mid-70s? Nice gun you got.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done.
Gets the job done. You definitely... Why did you do it? Is that a Bell McGraw?
It's a 3-angong 446.
Whoa! Massive gun!
Kuno looks at the weapon.
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Signal Commune. Military aid.
He pats the rifle.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
Signal Commune.
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk wiped from the board.
His gaze turns inward. I need you to put the gun down so we can talk. We're with the police. Actually, you can keep it, but just keep it down. Not one move.
The fuck?
Kuno's looking at you like you shat yourself.
No fucking way. Not on Kuno's life.
With his finger pointing at the deserter through his jacket pocket, the kid turns to the old man.
Officer! Officer Kuno's got his Keel 89 pointed at your fucking head, and he is gonna blow it clean off if you don't drop your weapon right now!
His pointed finger is moving inside his pocket. Oh, Kuno.
Even with the intensity he's putting in those words and the fidgeting in his pocket, the kid is unconvincing.
All right, maybe we should have left Kuno in the Martinez.
Disarmed by a kid. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway.
Oh yeah, you are old.
It's out of bullets.
The old man lays the rifle down carelessly, then looks at it lying there.
Like an amputated limb in the sand. He stares on, his wrinkled mouth moving
Kuno got it
without a
done.
sound. A strange sadness, like a song.
What'd you say?
The future teaches you to be alone.
The present.
Let him say it.
The present to be afraid and cold.
The old man pulls the hood of his plastic cape and looks up into the sky. It's blue-gray, the same color as the sea. Those words, the future teaches you.
Real music. Real Brilliant Kult. That's La Revacholière, not your rock and roll misanthropy. Chanson de soldat of the black and whites.
You need to address that remark.
I'm not a misanthrope. I'm a half-dead police officer who's just doing his job.
The job of a shitlicker.
Yeah, that's fair.
You don't understand anything.
The old man squints at you. You see two black beads gleaming. Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
Just like that? His eyes turn to the reeds again, dead and dull. Just like that. No, you're done?
Wait! Like the fucking ancient army?
Like, how... You're a holdover from the ICM, the Insulindian Civilians Militia?
Yes. Recruited from Jamrock in 07.
07.
Trained in the École de Contrôle Ariane. Consigned to emergency defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
How long have you been on the island?
43 years. No. I've been on other islands too.
He looks into the fire. A wisp of smoke rises from somewhere between the charred logs.
I was in Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago.
Again, you've been hiding here for 43 years?
43 years and 10 months.
That's the length of my entire life.
It's too long. It's not how a human being should live. But I couldn't just forget what I saw.
What have you been doing all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
He looks across the water.
Two police officers step out of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria. Satellite officer Jean-Vic Mayer inspects a series of burnt black letters splashed across the plaza mosaic.
Hi, Vicmare.
Patrol officer Judith Minot points west. The fishing village. She glances at her watch. We meet in 15 minutes.
Oh, they're
it's
coming.
a 10-minute walk. The officers go, leaving behind the writing, still smoldering. One day, it says, I will return to your side.
They're on their way.
Always waiting.
The old man turns his eyes from the shore and back to you. For what?
For her to return.
Her who?
Girl, child, revolution.
Girl, child, revolution?
Always.
Well, I think I think she's gone.
The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do.
You said you deserted your unit.
I was just 16 years old, 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. And
Yes.
of courage, too.
16. Yeah, this guy's like old. Lapse of faith.
You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. A second is all it took
For what?
for reaction to take hold.
What's reaction?
Petty bourgeois terror. It's in all men.
And when was this exactly?
May the 13th, 08, 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky and it looked like it formed the clouds, storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic.
Dark magic.
The combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the Flak Tower.
He gestures towards it. That is such a scary thing to think about. Like the entire world. Every Isola in this game came together and just bombed the shit out of this place.
Huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers
That is
away
scary.
in Ozon. But I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
He looks east.
A terrible shame, still within him. The lobes of his ears are red with it. The shame and smallness of what he became.
You didn't go to the map room.
No. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers there, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened at the ordnance all night, and the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring.
He looks at the sky. What was that?
Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back.
Wow.
The fortress was half submerged too. Shattered.
I can't blame you for being scared. Oh my god, hi Chai. Hello. Came in at an amazing time. Yeah, my god, we're in the thick of it right now. Yeah, 16 and 08. I was trying to do the math. He's like 60, 65, something. I don't know. He's like old anyway. Either way, he's old.
They'd all drowned in the lower levels or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. It was real. I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality.
Seen what?
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love, all the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed. And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know.
What?
That the bourgeois are not human.
Yeah.
I had to. I had to fight it. I could not stop anymore.
What is this place, this island?
It's not an island, Dwat. It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender.
Some people can't do math. It's a defensive... And I'm the last surviving defender. What was it used for?
The congenitally deformed King Philip II
Ah, Cocaine Man!
built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in '02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world.
You mean the landing, retaking of Revachol?
Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow.
Operation Deathblow.
I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone.
He's a sad, angry relic of an old world. Reminds me of Renee. A lot. Just on a different side. They're both mad, angry. Can't let go. Holding on to... something that's never coming back. Coalition military.
Iblis.
Iblis.
The black-eyed angel.
You survived all this time? Or how have you
does
survived?
anyone survive? I steal.
What do you steal? Everything, dude.
Supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
He coughs once more, then puts his hand on his belly. How is your health? I mean, he's alive, I guess. That's something. He's eating beans. He's got beans. That's something, chat. He's got beans.
I've been throwing up blood since winter.
Oh.
Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stew, too.
Okay, maybe he's not doing so good.
Kuno's dad has this shit. Wine belly. The cops can take care of this, right? Medicine shit. With, like, facilities.
Yeah, it might be serious. Cancer, even. The police can give you medical services. You need to be looked over.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
You also have Druamine.
We have Dramamine, another opioid-based painkillers. You must be in pain.
I have been running out of that stuff.
Yeah, the game decided... I think it was divine intervention that said, I'm not going to have Kim for this. And it happens. I failed a 76% chance check, and Kim took a bullet for it. It is what it is. A serious situation. You need to be looked over, and we can do it.
There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black. Administer morphine. Moribund.
How have you coped mentally?
I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of...
His eyes roll into his skull and back.
I don't even know what. Inferno?
I also have holes in my brain.
No wonder. All your minds are rotting from the radio waves. I watched the traitors of this city turn the lights back on. More and more each year. Ruins glittering in the dark. like a fucking merry-go-round. It's disgusting.
He looks down at his shoes, his face parched from the sun and the wind. There's a wince of pain in there somewhere.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
How have you concealed yourself all these years?
It was hard in the Thames. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
What was it like?
What was it like? There was hope. A little hope. They needed to snuff it out. Martinez and Coal City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Krasmasov coursing in their veins. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequency's dead.
How'd you get between here and the mainland?
At night, I used a dinghy.
Oh.
I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
So in the city, you move underground, and we've walked past so many like super greats, and at least one of our skills would always chime in and be like, "Huh, I smell stuff down there. Sure, it's probably space down there. The super greats. Interesting. Yeah, guns in the walls and shit. Oh my god. So in the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted.
He falls silent, his gaze fixed on the shacks huddled together across the water. Oh yeah, no, St. Ghislaine 22. The basement. I've probably been to all these.
So you finally found it.
Oh wow.
There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there.
That's crazy.
Elmer Graves, right?
Yep.
Useless now. Rusted away.
Yeah, I pawned one off for $13. So you've been there.
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
Oh wow. There's a small bunker under the Feld building. Have you stayed there?
The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there.
Mm-hmm.
Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers.
Oh my goodness.
I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys.
Killed themselves?
A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground.
Unrelated, FWA? Mm-hmm. I live too local to FWA to not go. I'm very excited. It's less than 2 months away. In fact, 2 months from now, I'll be back from FWA. By a day. See you there? Oh, absolutely. That'll be fun. I can't wait to meet you. We'll meet you again. We can re-meet each other. I remember meeting you in person and getting like the commission. I can still see it actually. I see the ferret ass you drew. If I look up and to the left. What a thing that is. Why don't you just walk there?
I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs. Men without ideals are only animals.
Alstor and I gotta buy our tickets. I'm gonna pounce on you. Oh. Don't threaten me with a good time.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting, drinking, laughing.
Sweeps your leg. Disarms you. Tell me another thing.
The old man looks across the water at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
Owie. So this is your termless surrender.
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
I'm with the RCM. Let's leave it at that.
Let's. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste dans ce monde. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
+1 centrist point. Well, this guy's gonna die in like 5 seconds. It doesn't matter what I say. His hand shakes and he breaks into a coughing fit.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit.
Like, when we finish this conversation, he's gonna keel over and die, probably. So you're a communist soldier from the communist army.
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
But you said you were trained and assigned to the Defense Corps.
Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
That means you're a trained communist. He's got the official business card.
He nods slowly, then another tremor.
I'm also a communist. He won't believe me.
No, you're not. You're a liberast.
No, I really am a communist. I have communist thoughts in my head. Look, I pull out my brain. Look at this. Look at this. See? Look at my hat. look at my hat.
All the real communists are dead. They died fighting for communism.
Wow.
Are you dead? No.
Wow. What a line.
Gun.
Holy shit.
The old man spits into the fire pit.
Jesus.
He does not say anything more. A jitter passes his lower body.
I have another serious question for you. I think we're gonna pop the question.
There's nothing serious in this world.
Composure.
It's a farce.
Assesses body language. Okay, we'll try that. We'll put a point into composure for funsies. Stay put. Save it. Too late. All right, hold on.
I ain't going anywhere.
I want to try and assess his body language. Yeah, we ball. Fuck you mean save it? Save what? You don't save around here. We ball. If I fail... Yeah, hold on, the deserter. I'm gonna change my clothes. I've already forgotten his name. The name doesn't make the man here anyway. His name is not important. My fucking boots. We have so many clothes, chat. We have so many. So many clothes. Oh, it was a white check. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine.
Minions of capital. What do you want?
All right. Well, this is the check I failed to stop stop Kim from getting shot. So.
What strikes you about this gaunt man is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. For a man who's spent 44 years hidden in the urban wild,
He is surprisingly okay.
indeed, he speaks fluidly.
Oh.
His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there. It is capable of expressing complicated ideas. Above all, he seems animated.
Animated by what?
It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads as he just stares at the logs or the reeds. He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface, unconstrained by his nervous system.
He is holding it together.
Great leaps of emotion, from anger to grief, despair.
Wouldn't a foul temper be a byproduct of his life?
Perhaps, but his seems more than that. The inner turmoil takes unexpected turns, as if forced on him in a way.
I guess it could be dementia.
In summary, you sense some underlying neurological disorder. You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid, keen even, not senile.
Mr. Dross, are you okay? How's your memory?
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
This is a valid response from the stupid-ass question I just asked. Are you okay? Obviously not.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too, of course.
What have you been using your gun for? I mean, Harry, come on.
I've used it for killing people.
Yo, dude, what's your KDA? Mine's 4. What's yours? See, look, I show my player card.
Here we go.
Oh, boy.
A trail of blood.
Here comes the admission, I guess. I mean, what does he have to hide at this point?
Even the kid can smell it.
Killing people? Like straight offing them?
Yeah, Kuno. Like, kill.
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I've used it to kill people.
That's what guns are for.
You mean like lately? After the war?
Guns are made to kill people. Yeah, after the war.
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
His teeth rotten black.
Go in straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
I feel like these all seem valid. Which one do I say then?
Nothing comes to you. Silence. His black eyes look at you.
I like the idea of these options being actually presented to Harry in his head. And he's like, fuck, which one do I pick? And then all of your inner thoughts are just like, have you killed anyone with that gun in the last week or two?
I don't want to tell you anything, you grotesque murderer.
He wants to tell you. I don't want to tell you anything.
And why did you think that was a good idea? Don't listen to me. I'm wrong all the time.
Even suggestion isn't perfect, I guess. Everyone makes mistakes. Visual Calc made a huge mistake. So you're saying you killed people after the act of fighting stopped?
What did I just say?
He keeps shaking his head erratically suddenly. He brushes something out of his eye. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I know this is like a big moment. Yeah, I think one of my favorite lines in the game is Visual Calc chiming in. He's like, oops. We're back. I peed. Pee moment. My bladder is so empty right now. So empty. Okay. Ah. Pee. I love saying that. Pee moment. People do be pissing. That is so true.
What did I just tell you? Don't drop the ball now.
Did you use that gun to shoot and kill the mercenary on the coast?
The who now?
He leans in and cups his ear.
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again. This is dramatic flair on his part. Right choice. We're in. Do it, sire.
The fascist death squad who took a bullet in the mouth on the night of March 4th.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, I did do that.
Ugly piece of work, that boy.
We have to speak in extremes with this guy. No analogies, no metaphors, just say it.
Did you kill him? Fucking tell this cop.
Thank you, Kuno.
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol.
Hey.
I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
A drop of blood in the saliva. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember.
Come on, what am I forgetting? We've done the ballistics. The shot came from the island.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
It was pretty.
He's practically admitting to it.
The view was perfect with a pair of binoculars I could have seen in the room.
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck. Radio Gosh is right. You have worms in your brain.
Another sudden twitch, the one more in his right eye. I think you do too, though, in a different sense. Both of our brains are fucked, I'm afraid.
Almost. He almost burst out there. Keep piling arguments. Anything.
Oh, come on, what am I forgetting?
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells.
Alright.
The dried Maybells.
I said that
on
earlier.
Clausia's roof.
Oh, yes! My head hurts now.
Who cares? There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. And on Clausia's balcony.
Dude. I said that earlier. Did I not, chat? I said it. I remember the fucking flowers. I never forgot.
Wait, don't forget the footprints.
You keep
The
smacking
diagonal
ourselves in the
prints
head.
of Dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now they're gonna come up.
Ow. Diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space. Ow.
Yes, ouch. So good it hurts. Those were not modern prints.
Putting together crime hurts.
Nothing else comes up. You see the Kuno watch you try to stimulate thought processes by hitting yourself.
Take notes, kid. This is how you do real shit right here.
I'm sorry, this didn't do anything. Usually hurting yourself does.
Yo, a word.
He gestures to talk to you on the side. No, okay, let's hear Kuno out. Hey kid, what's up? What do you got?
Okay, so we've got the old fuck.
The kid whispers, his eyes bugging out of his skull with excitement. You think he did it?
Oh fuck, he's practically dying to big up how he did it. Just get him to cough it up. Kuno's got your back.
I'm trying to get him to confess.
Yes, Kuno can see that. You got this. Think of like, what other shit he's done too. Kuno can tell he's a killer.
How do you think the questioning is going?
Good. I think it's going really fucking well. Just cut it with the punch and shit, alright? Makes us look like we got nothing.
Oh, I can't remember what I'm doing.
You hear that? He thinks you're very close.
What am I missing? What haven't I done?
Well, there's the gun. Why you still haven't picked it up and used it against him is beyond Kuno.
It doesn't have any bullets, you dumb child.
Good. Talk to him. Demonstratively pick it up. Then push it along with other accusations.
I'm slapping
This is
myself
a
to get
good idea.
ideas.
Yeah, Kuno can see that. So can fucking murder Rooney here? You should stop. It's weird as fuck.
Okay, he's talking about his evidence. Okay, yes, but also Kuno wants to kill this guy. All right, let's do this.
Kuno's in the game. Let's fucking do this, pig.
Do you think Kuno's a future in law enforcement? Oh, absolutely. This is a formative moment in Kuno's life. I have unintentionally created a cop. For better or worse.
Millions of capital. What do you want?
I mean, it's not like I wouldn't have ever picked up the gun, Chad. I was just in a dialogue tree, you know?
His gaze follows your motions.
We'd get there eventually, don't worry.
Feels surprisingly light in your hand.
I'm just
Frames
going through
stacked
dialogue.
and patched in places with tape and wire.
Inspect it closer.
The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood.
4.46 millimeter.
Triangle, 4.46 millimeter, made in Sinyao.
There it is. 4.46 jacketed ammunition.
Mm-hmm.
The old man smacks his lips.
This guy's smoked a lot of people with this, huh?
Probably.
No response from the old man. The plastic cape around his shoulders rustles in a small bout of wind.
Stow the gun.
The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It can be used against him later.
All right. One more time. The Colonel. We need to talk about you killing him.
Petty bourgeois law. This is all you care about, right?
This dude's got so much
The
spit.
only thing in the world for you types.
So much phlegm. So much mucus. So much garbage in his body.
A drop of blood in the saliva.
So much phlegm.
Tear into him again. Pile it on him.
There were Maybells behind the victim's window.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them.
He seems tender suddenly. Nostalgic even. A strange mood swing.
So many this year, too? The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away.
I haven't seen these flowers anywhere else in Martinez. Oh no, that's the wrong. Only here. Well, other than the rooftop, yeah.
They blossom on the islets before we fertilize them with our blood. Resurrection was snow white in May before they ruined it.
They're a symbol for springtime and revolution.
The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
And also filled with rich people trying to travel without being bothered, as we've learned.
Bet you've been sneaking around a lot. Hidden. Know any secret paths? Kuno knows paths.
I may.
A curious tremor passes his face. A young woman called Classier. Ring any bells? These dried flowers were behind her window.
Classier.
You know her, right? She had intimate relations with the victim, the mercenary.
With the victim.
He turns his sight from the whitening field of flowers and falls silent. Then the muscles in his jaw twitch, spasm.
There is a small tremble. Looks like a smile. A crooked smile. Yet isn't quite voluntary. He's about to burst. Almost. But you need one more. Just one. Or maybe two.
I wonder what brand of boots you're wearing.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa? Some shit.
Show me your shoes.
Fucking imbecile.
The old man stretches out his leg. A black and white spiral pattern covers the sole of the worn-out running shoes on his feet.
The maker is called Sansarique, and the size is 42 to 44. These are not the unusual horizontal pattern soles you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be about the same size.
Wait, maybe it's simpler than that.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
Yeah, people can change. Yeah, people can change shoes. Doesn't mean you weren't there. You know, the room the victim died in, just sneaking around.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your masters? They must have really loved that dead fuck.
The kid gives you a quick sideways glance and nods to acknowledge. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering, looking for something. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance. You've almost got him. Just the last little push.
All right, let's show him the gun.
Got nothing to say about that boomstick, huh? You joking? That's the stick that did it?
It matches everything.
Yes, it's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistols. I've seen you prance around with those, jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen.
That wasn't my fault. That was not my fault. I rolled terribly. It's not my fault. The dices lie how they lie.
So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
Stop squirming.
You let them all die. Pranced around. Let your little friend be shot.
Hey!
I didn't get a good look at that. Tell me, did he bleed out?
Shut up.
Who are you?
Enough of that
trying
shit. Don't
to
even.
prove?
You do not. You cannot.
Huh?
Don't speak about him.
Your friend. He's not here. He's dead, isn't he?
That's the murder weapon down. I've got more on you.
Murder.
The old man does not say more. He just glances into the reeds and then twitches once more.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood.
I'm not saying he didn't deserve it.
Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner.
I wouldn't even care that much if I didn't think you tried to kill Class A too. I think he probably had some intention of that too. I mean, think about it. If he was going in, I mean, not to say that him owning like porn means anything, but if he's snooping around the pinball hallway, peeking in through a hole in the wall, spying, not looking, but spying with binoculars right into Classier's room. I think he probably had intentions to kill her too.
Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
He breathes through flared nostrils.
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
So you shot him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
You can almost see him squeeze a tear out of his eye. His fists begin to tremble from the anger. Hold your breath.
I had them in my sights.
Yep.
Both of them.
Yep, what did I say?
And the whore. I was breathing with them.
What
in
did I say?
phase. And I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth.
He begins to smile.
I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her.
Then what?
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own. And so they did.
Fucking hell.
The kid looks at him for 1, maybe 2 seconds, breathing heavy with excitement.
Be very, very precise now. Don't make a splash. You can still mess it up.
I just fucking nailed you. Me, fucking me, the sorry cop. Maybe, where's my character sheet? Maybe one of the sorriest cops in all of Revachol. We got it. Yeah, clicking this option is the equivalent. Clicking this option is the equivalent of Fortnite dancing on them, and clicking this option is the equivalent of self-pity crying. I want to cry.
Adolescent imbecile.
Adolescent, bro, I'm 44.
A motive. A real cop gets a motive now.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, motive, why? Yeah, I mean, that's what I don't understand, like, why? I mean, I know why, but, like, why? This has put the Martinez in such a terrible sequence of events that have led to innocent people getting killed. Like, obviously, it's not your fault that Elizabeth or Angus or Kim got shot or anyone else died, but you started it.
He could say he was taking the fall for someone. It's useless in court without a motive. Go be a cop now. Don't mess it up.
Go be a cop now.
Coax it out of him. He's still warm. They were fucking.
One more thing. And one more thing. And then Columbo, like, turns around. Why were you looking at them that night?
I'm always looking.
He cocks his head to the side, then turns his eyes to the city. Another tremor passes his right side, lower in intensity.
You always creeping on people through your scope like that?
The kid squints his eyes.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
Helps him see all the shit.
And if you don't like what you see,
Click.
Gotta be honest, it would be pretty fucking traumatizing to watch your sexual partner die from a rifle round. Yeah, it's... I would be haunted for the rest of my life. If I look over and see the man who's currently got his cock in me is just dead with a bullet hole to the head. How do you forget that? How do you handle that? Probably, I mean, you don't ever get over that, I don't think. If it's part of the shit you see.
then you pull the trigger.
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
So you didn't like what you saw, so you shot someone in the face. Maybe like jealousy to an extent? New fetish unlocked? I certainly hope not. Probably just trauma. What specifically did you not like about what you saw the night of the murder?
Them. Fucking. I didn't like that.
Oh, so he was jealous.
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore.
And it's jealousy in a way. You can throw all your words at me all you want, but
And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second. Writhing.
you are fucking crazy.
That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
That's sick.
He wants to see her covered in blood.
You are sick.
To punish her.
How long you been watching her?
Since she came to Martinez.
3 or
I
4
saw her
months?
sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have a skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving,
What was she doing there?
hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared.
You know what's cool? I like how when Kuno says it, or like Titus says it, it's censored. But it's not for him. Because he legitimately, in all measures of the word, he means it in the classical definition of the word. It's so intriguing. What do you think she hit there? It's a different context.
Her passport and tickets to Villiers. And from there to Cachet Brut.
I wonder if I could have found this my own. Actually. What kind of hidden container on the coast? You looked into it?
Yes, after she'd gone. It was a submersible. Well made, actually.
I thought people in chat were going to be first graders, but you're the one who brought it up. Was I being a first grader? I was just noting on how mature it was. I think it's bad. There was a such a long ago perception check when I walked past the reeds, and the game was like, you could hide something here. Did you take the documents? Laugh. I don't think I meant it like that. I was just pointing out how it was an interesting observation. Did you take the documents?
No.
All right.
I put them back. Why would I take them? I'm not going to phone. Oh, I mean...
Moving on. Did you continue to watching her after this?
I did. She had a face like an archipelago with those birthmarks. And a body hard and lean and bruised all over. Black and yellow.
I just think it's
I could see she's taken a beating.
I just think it's funnier to bring it up than go with it. It's nothing. Oh, okay. Sure.
I could see who she was.
Just commentating.
Too. A spook. On the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
The bruises. Can you make that out in a scope?
In the bruises. You could see her bruises through the scope of a rifle?
You can't see that through a scope. It's just a blur there.
He shakes his silver gray head. How does he know those minute details about her body?
It quickly comes to you.
Yeah, because you were peeping. Who's peeping?
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
So you made that hole.
With a clip point knife.
You're sick.
Good for listening in, too. For hearing the moaning and the snorts.
Ever see her through a window on a roof?
Like that, too? Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass.
You've been through the secret route behind the whirling. Those are your footprints there. You just change your shoes.
I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny.
And that too.
Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
He keeps shaking his head.
Those two took the cake.
Yeah, the lightning gets shit going. Speed freaks fucking in the bushes.
How'd you get in there? The hidden pinball shop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial.
Wow.
Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
And the door, the steel door in the kitchen. How'd you open that?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over.
Wow.
I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
He points towards the whirling.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union Box window.
Yep. So he wanted to punish her, so you killed him.
She practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her.
He shakes his head and stares at the ashes. That's not you for decide. That's not for you to decide, though. Even if you didn't kill the guy.
You stare at them too. In your mind, her innocence day still turns to leaf. Airport bag in hand. Silks flowing in her wake.
The dream.
See you tomorrow, Harry. Her voice rings in the evening air. Burning.
I'm not like that. I don't think like that.
No one gives a shit what you think. You and your cronies kill 10 working-class men a day. I've heard the statistics on Channel 8.
He had feelings for that woman.
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know.
It is. At least you acknowledge it. Is that why you left the dried flowers behind her window?
No.
He starts to shake his head again. A sunflower on a withered stalk. What a description. Why then?
I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of her room on the floor, like she does sometimes.
When was this?
The day after I killed him.
And you brought her Maybells.
Yes. I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
Maybe in some sick, twisted way you wanted to console her.
Maybe. I told you, I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you.
A sudden pang of rage.
If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
He wipes his eye. So in conclusion, it wasn't about him, it was about her.
Her.
He repeats, staring at the ashes, then the reeds. There's a twitch in the corner of his eye.
It was about bitches.
The boy nods grimly. Ah, it all comes back to women, huh? Kuno had it figured out from the start. Kuno had it figured out from the start. Damn.
There, motive, detective. We have it.
He has some sick twist of perception. Jealousy. This guy is the embodiment of, it should have been me!
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days.
It's not your business. She got away, but she let us here first. She figured out someone was watching her from the sea fort. She was smart.
Gone. I knew it. She kept staring into the scope this last week at the island, like she knew.
Yeah. Classier, maybe... You know, it's funny. It's like, throughout this entire game where I'm talking to her, it's like, man... Surely an international spy wouldn't be, like, manipulating me, right? Or, like, only telling me things that she wants me to know. At least in the end, she gave us, like, the final clue, though. Surely.
She'd look at night, crying or smoking on the roof, staring right into me. It doesn't matter.
Across the water, on a dilapidated jetty in a nameless village, made of grey cinder block houses with Eternite roofs, 2 police officers and 1 special consultant look across a narrow strip of sea.
Oh, they see me.
He's there, doing what
Yeah.
exactly, I don't know. Satellite Officer Vic Mayer points at the ruins. Behind that anti-aircraft something. That's why we can't see him.
Dude, spirit decor is so cool.
Special Consultant Heidelstein is optimistic. We'll see the boat when he comes. Let's go get a coffee until then. I know this interesting little place. Where?
His voice trails.
His voice trails off
Oh.
as the three walk down the jetty.
My bad.
As the men go, Patrol Officer Minnow looks back over her shoulder at the crumbling fortification like a rotten tooth rising out of the water. Good luck, Harry, she thinks. You need something good for this.
We can totally get more out of him. He's squealing.
You could get more out of him. He likes talking.
He does like talking.
Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
Been looking at anything else you haven't liked?
A tragic comedy. Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. It straightens his back. The familiar put, put, put of hatred.
More specifically...
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst.
Martinez does seem pretty... not good. How come?
Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez. It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world.
Maybe.
Listening to
Maybe he's right.
race-themed radio shows. In the ruins. In their lorries.
He made some points. We've met a lot of racist-ass people.
Pumped full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the farce of a Social Democrat who runs it.
Mr. Clare.
Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class.
Let him finish. Do not interrupt. Yeah, once he gets talking, we're good.
Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins.
Man, all along, it was like... it wasn't a fellow mercenary. It wasn't anyone we knew. It wasn't one of the union workers. It wasn't Ruby. It wasn't us. It was just some angry, very angry man. With a lifetime of chips on his shoulder.
Intense, like animals. Like those boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs.
He keeps shaking his head with sorrow for the sight he missed.
The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht.
She does suck.
Licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no.
Joyce does suck. I can't disagree with you there. A very angry, elderly communist. Yeah, and he has dementia.
The worst is that old cock parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too.
The loyalist ghouls.
Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Koyamoran, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children. That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children. Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt, Frisell, is now dead. We did good when we
cover
pushed him
Kuno's
under
ears.
that
Don't let him
horse
don't let him listen to any of this.
If only, in the 30s, Those disco whores.
What follows is an ominous mumbling. You cannot make out a single word.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only a nonsensical sputter.
I don't think Kuno needs anyone to radicalize himself. Yeah, Kuno can radicalize himself with his like morning mantras, like in the mirror. That's it. That's all he needs.
There was something about the statue and nihilistic advertising agency people might be worth investigating.
Disco whores
Whores.
is all he says. Even that word has to be pushed through his teeth with great force. The rage seethes too hard. Was there something about the statue and the roundabout and syphilis?
Syphilis is a disease Philip III contracted in a whorehouse. The statue is an abomination.
Abomination.
The bacteria entered his brain and made him squander trillions on sparkling wine, cocainum, and monuments of himself. His son, Philip IV, the insane, contracted syphilis in the womb.
He breathes in with a wheeze of hatred.
And he still went on to govern Revachol for 25 years. We lost 2 million lives toppling that mode of government. And those grotesque statues, too. Hundreds of them.
But it's still there. I mean, barely. It's hanging on.
What a keen remark. Yes, it is, isn't it? It's still there. Do you know why?
Listen, me understanding how reality works is a big deal for me. Let me have my small victories. Because you forgot to take it down, question mark?
Forgot. The party had each of the 141 Philippian monuments detonated with plastic explosives. We were pedantic about carrying out the order. No.
He points toward the city.
Some advertising cockroaches used their accumulated capital to erect a new, ironic version of it. Art is a bourgeois establishment. It's an affront to humanity.
By the cock parading in his colorful uniform, you mean Renee?
Every fucking morning.
Rip.
For 34 years. Throwing that ball. One ball against the other. I've always loathed that game. That is not a working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June.
He's always got something to be mad at. Down to the way war vets spend their time. He hates ball. He does not want to play ball.
Royalist ghouls played like it was.
This dude would have loved Twitter.
Click, clack across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race. A Patank maniac race traitor.
Nod.
I remember him. I remember him from La Noce. Not him personally, his make and model. There were tens of thousands of them. I thought we took them all out before the liberals came to their rescue. We missed one. That one.
With his shaky finger, he points toward the city, toward the center near the plaza where a lonely pine tree stands.
There doesn't seem to be a single person under the pine today. Not even Gaston. Alone.
Fat and plump, like a pheasant, just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Dross, shoot me.
He whispers with such predatory hunger. It borders on longing.
You'd kill him?
Not yet. I like to look at him strut around, place the crosshair on his medals, right on his face, and just fiddle the trigger. Think about it. Let the bonbon melt in my mouth.
This guy's got 50 years of pent-up rage, and you're the first guy he's talked to. That is true. He's got a lot to talk about.
Sometimes Kuno likes to look at the baggie before he does it. Just look at that fat baggie.
Shh.
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat. for the black day, the blackest. When I put that gun in my own mouth, I think. No, don't waste it. Put this lead in that cock, Rene. For the boys he killed. And then I look at him throw those balls, and I suddenly feel.
He lets out a wistful sigh.
Better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one. For him. Haven't seen him around lately, strutting around. Must be down with arthritis. I hope it hurts like hell. I hope he sweats blood.
Hearing it may destabilize him. You sure you've gotten everything from him?
I mean, we have pretty much everything, but let's go somewhere else. Tell me about something else, Mr. Dross.
Yes, of course. Must be passing a kidney stone. I hope it's excruciating. At least it keeps him from throwing his balls.
So if I tell him Renee's dead and he's not going to get the bullet, I think this guy might explode.
He seems relieved. Could he have been worried for him?
In a roundabout way.
He reminds him of himself. The same hatred. The same. You try to think of another thing, but no. It's just the hatred.
You mentioned the Union is social democratic, and Mr. Clare is a farce of a social democrat.
Another hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy. The true enemy of the proletariat. Placating the masses.
Disappointment. So personal. He displays a familiarity with the Union's top brass.
Who's a disappointment? Mr. Clare?
That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, the brains of the operation. The smart one.
Doesn't Everett run the Union?
That mobster toad couldn't run a shithouse. He has no political education. His twin, Edgar Clare, that one's been to one of those East Revachol universities. He talks a big game about uprising and alienation and so on.
Edgar. I wish we could have met him at some point. Edgar.
First against the wall with him.
He stopped poking at the ash now, just shakes his head.
Don't go straight for the kill. Exhaust everything else first. Soften him up.
Have you approached him?
I haven't approached anyone. I hid. It was Edgar who came to me.
How did he know you were here?
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster on the island.
It's not hard to figure out.
I told you, he has brains.
He points to the path leading to the tower.
Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was a man of the left. Wouldn't rat me out. I was right about one of those things.
When was this?
20 years ago. Neither of them could walk now, could they? They were less fat then.
What'd you two talk about? Should have had a fun conversation.
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his pink degree. Even quoted Mazov.
Is there anyone you don't hate?
Never trust a social democrat who quotes Mazov. Oh, and charity too. They love their charity.
No. Okay.
Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas cooker he brought.
Hey, there you go. And he let you be here?
Let me be here? The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the Commune of Revachol. We took this fortification from the Loyalists. Even the Clares understand this.
They let him be here. Understanding was a courtesy. But why such a courtesy?
Did you kill the Crenel mercenary for the Clares to incite a riot?
You know why I killed that fucker, Dwat. As to Edgar, I'm not doing anything for that swine again.
Again, I don't need rhetoric to tell me that's a word. Again, what have you done for him before?
Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways.
Okay, he didn't do the hanged man for them, but he's insinuating something.
Logic. 14 logic. Even if I put in a point... What's our logic learning cap? It can go up to 4. We could try it. I'm glad we... You know, about that Renee...
Yes. Where is he?
Oh.
I hope he doesn't have debilitating arthritis. Or kidney stones.
Oh my God. He's even worried for him.
Alright, let's...
He was worried.
I
He
want
reminds
to
him
try
of
that.
himself. The same hatred. The same. You try to think of another thing, but no. It's just the hatred.
Talk to Everett about the previous forewoman. Glad we talked about this now.
Glad? It's all gone.
I would like to ask you about the people you don't like. Alright, hold on. Logic. Let's see how high we can get our logic. I'm glad we set... I mean, to be fair, the game gives you, like, 3 level ups right here. To make any last-minute adjustments, which is nice. So you figure out... You can investigate the last shooting trajectory here. You can figure out who killed him. You can find the gun. The fallen cap is coming back to haunt you. Yeah, the +2 logic hat. Son of a bitch. It is what it is. I stand by it. It's a nice hat. I'm glad I gave it to her. She needed a nice hat. She needs it more than I do. I'm glad I gave it to her. Why does that give us logic? Hold on, let me change clothes. Hold on. I'll be right back with you, sir. Oh, there it is. The bolt action 4.26 caliber Triangong is the poor man's sniper rifle. While not the most reliable of firearms, it is relatively precise due to the very manageable recoil, thus allowing the shooter to take multiple consecutive shots fast. This particular piece is missing a scope, though.
The old man his lip curls into a sneer at the memory.
I can hit 83%.
The connection comes to you like a splash of cold water. Dark, cold water.
20 years ago, when you met Edgar, the Clares didn't run the Union yet, did they?
Hey.
Sputter from the old man.
He acknowledges it. Here we go. A twist behind the dark.
It's
veil.
very funny that you've changed clothes in front of this man twice now. He knows how it is. Everybody in the Martinez does this. This is just how we operate. Everybody in Revachol even. Not even the Martinez specifically. This is just how Revacholians do it. Yeah, she disappeared, which I never bought for a fucking minute. Who did?
That bourgeois cow. Tiffin Holly was her name. Licked the rich man's hand every time he came to town. Never seen a labor leader so hot on mutual cooperation. And money. She liked that too. That Holly was a real bridge builder and a deal maker.
His eyes glistened suddenly with hatred.
Bordering on sentimentality, it drips out of him. Tempered by something familiar to you. A familiar rage.
She was also a woman, wasn't she? Just like Classier.
She was. And she was real soft on those money men. Had a Barbara Muscova bag over her shoulder that she liked to bring to work.
And then she just disappeared.
Called in, they say. On the eve of battle. Ran away. Vanished like a piss stain.
He squints and smiles at the black logs.
No, that's not quite it, is it?
But did she? They say it was her daughter who called in for her. That wasn't her daughter, was it?
No, I guess it was not.
You could swear you see the embers glow again under his eyes on the dust. Edgar had someone make that call. Why is that?
She couldn't make the call herself.
I wonder why.
Here it is. The bend in the river.
Why?
Because she was dead.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. How come?
because the cow caught a bullet in her right lung.
Wow.
Fell into the canal, grasping her tit, and drowned. Or bled. Hard to say. It was a sloppy job on a moving target. She was going home, waddling, dressed in yellow, drunk like she often was. The ruins are black around her, and she had a yellow leather bag under her arm. She tried to cross the canal, heading home to Grand Couronne or Betancourt, someplace like that, where they build those new bâtiments for the people who flourish in the hell around her and the ruins.
Son of a bitch. This guy's had his finger in, like... I mean, he's been here for 43 years. He's seen it all. He's had his finger in so many pies at this point. I'm sure he does, but I wonder if this guy realizes how much influence he has had on this island all by himself over the last 50 years. That's wild. That's truly wild. You killed her.
Someone did. Or maybe the cow just fell. The past is blurry. All I know is...
Another big spike of rage, different from the one he has for her.
nothing changed. Not in the material base, not in the hegemony. There was no uprising. Just words. The Union fizzled, sogged. Nothing came of it. Nothing.
He's trying to start a revolution again.
Slippery fuck didn't keep his word.
The kid's been listening, mouth agape. Kuno's listening. Kuno's been so quiet. Kuno's learning to listen.
Now
Wow.
that sounds like you want me to testify in your charade of law. My days are numbered. Let them rot away in a moral intern cell. I've said all I will.
Damn. The Claires. Claires are so fucked. Everybody's fucked. That's what I've learned, chat, in the last... I think it's going to be a 35-hour long playthrough when it's all put together. That's what I've learned. Everyone here is fucked. Okay, but you did do it.
I saw it happen, and I liked it. That's all I have to say. I didn't live and fight for 40 years to end up as a collaborationist. I've heard it on Channel 8, 40 AM, Radio Revachol, late night. Everyone is a blobber in this world. Everyone betrays everyone. They're all already locked up for betrayal. The best ones, the ones with heart, were slaughtered, trampled.
He looks to the city. I love the secret tasks. I'm so curious which ones are just hiding from me in the game that I haven't even thought of.
The same old freezing hatred.
Glad. It's all gone.
Oh boy. Well, we've been talking to him for about 3 hours now. He's mad, angry at the world. I think it's time to wrap it up. You're under arrest for the murder of Colonel here in the Colonel murder, or the Colonel Colonel here in Martinez.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
This terror, the sum of all the uncontrollable movements and mood swings he's been exhibiting.
Your Wayfire rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officer on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. He looks around confused. You will be provided legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days.
Do you understand?
Do you understand, sir?
No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He looks at the reeds, eyes full of terror.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead.
Guys, he's gonna die. He's gonna have a stroke in like 5 seconds.
We don't need your permission. We do need to talk about that boat, though. How are we gonna take him?
Perception. Wait.
There it is again. To your north, as it has been since you came to the coast. The reeds whisper, stalks rubbing against each other. But then, in the middle of it.
What?
Something completely different. It sounds like a bow, very slowly being drawn against the strings.
Wait! Wait!
Small violin.
Wait. No shot. No, there's no way.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat.
Shh, be quiet.
What?
Be quiet.
What a farce. What are you talking about? Is this really us?
Your skin crawls.
No way! What? Wait, no way, right? Oh my god! Insulin Phasmin is real! It's real! It's a stick bug! Look at it! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's real! Oh my god, it's real! It's real!
Delicate tangle of arms and legs.
It's real!
falls from the reeds.
It was real! Lena was right!
To then just stand there.
And it's huge!
Its
It's
size-like
really
arms
big!
in ghostly silence.
Oh my god! Guys! Lena was like... all the folklore is like... wait, oh... Wasn't it like the Phasmid can like keep you alive or something? That's why he doesn't want to leave. What? It's real? What is that?
What are you talking about?
Oh my fucking god. It's real. It's real. The giant stick insect.
There's nothing.
Oh my god, it's real. He looks confused.
The stick insect is
Oh?
over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand move to your holster to grab the gun.
There is. I see it.
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make out one small thing in the reeds.
Kuno, can you see it?
Yeah, I can fucking see it.
Oh my god. Lena was right. Lena was right. All the cryptid hunting. It wasn't for nothing. And I even put the I even put the cryptid thought in my head.
Thank God. If he can see, then maybe.
Oh my god! It's real! What? It's real?
But that means
Oh.
it's really there, spinning slowly.
Holy
in absolute
fuck.
silence. Its limbs long and slender.
Oh my goodness gracious. Out of all the reveals and plot twists that have happened in this game, I gotta say, this motherfucker being actually real is not anywhere on that list.
Be very careful.
The kid whispers, then takes a step towards the giant arthropod. Go to it carefully. It may be dangerous. Where's? Oh my god! If Kim was here, we could take a photo of it. If the camera has one more shot in it, if Kim was with me, we could take a photo of it. If Kim was with me, we could take a picture of it, and we could be rich. The photo, the picture, the camera had one. I remember very specifically. It was like it has 2 photos, one for the body, and then we're just sitting on the other one. Oh my god, Kim! Oh my! Look at this fucking thing. Hi.
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from its head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks.
And no one will ever believe you. Honestly, I don't even care. This is for me and nobody else. Honestly, I probably wouldn't have even taken a photo. It doesn't even matter. Oh, but we have Lena's address! Oh, fuck! We got Lena's address, though! Oh, damn it. I could have made her happy, at least. Oh, shit. And their relationship's falling apart, too. Lena and Morel, they're probably getting divorced. Fuck.
The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch.
Lena's childhood experience, your corpse will be marked by stars. And because we put on the pheromone deodorant. In both pits, chat. Both of them. Morel said, raise your arms. And I said, how high, brother? And then he gave me that shit. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, my.
Slowly, with your breath held, you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid.
What does it sound
The
like?
creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your
It's gonna
head
try and
like
fuck you.
swallows.
I mean, people are horny for cryptids. I don't know if this is one, but I'd fuck the Mothman. You seen the ass on that thing?
Like laughter, a sort of happiness. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs.
Oh, it's not a
The head
cryptid
of the
anymore. You're
creature
right.
is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets
Oh my,
of water.
it's fucking real. It's fucking, the Phasmid's fucking real. Hi.
No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you.
Stand on your tiptoes and look more closely.
You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. It looks to be foaming, slowly. The foam is white, then yellowish.
It's kind of cute. It's like a, this reminds me of something. What does this creature remind me of? Oh, you know what it is? Knights of the Republic on Manan. Manan? The water planet? Looks like those motherfuckers. That's exactly what it is. Kind of. With less eyes.
The faintest smell, like you've never felt before. Like burnt roses.
Kuno, it's foaming.
Whoa! Maybe it's poison? Fucking hell!
The kid watches you apprehensively.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth parts, masticating. The little bubbles begin to burst, one by one, letting out that same smell, like summer burning.
Inland Empire, tell me, what are you doing? We spoke to the hanged man. We did not give up on the Phasmid. I never was a non-believer. I believed. I believed the entire time. I did so much walking around. I checked those traps 3 times each. I cannot believe all that actually did something for us.
I exist.
Oh, we got a crit too. It talks. I exist. Me too.
Tell me what it's like for you.
I'm ill.
What is your illness?
In my heart, it's sadness, input after input.
For me, it is not like that. I have states, not the emotions. For example, I experience excitement at unexpected sugar rewards. But that is not important.
Oh, I should have got a sugar cube.
Now I will tell you how it is for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness, being intruded upon, transient, dim, moist.
How old is this thing? God, its natural camouflage is just crazy. It could not have a better place to set up shop, you know? Intruded upon by what?
Shapes of plants and animals, and internal sensations. A swarm of sounds, tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms. All speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding.
War, human-made war.
I am at the end of a narrow funnel, weightless, so light.
Hi, baby,
It
come here.
only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps
Come
I'm
here.
nothing. I certainly do not have a soul. And if I did, it would never ache.
There's a cat in my room. You're the type of animal I would like to be. I don't want to be this animal anymore. That sounds kind of cool.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Why do you ask? Are they gonna like spit the phasmid goop on me?
Sometimes, when molting, I regrow a lost limb. One time something went wrong, and a small leg replaced the missing antenna.
Whoa, that's cool.
No, the leg tried to move around independently,
Oh, ew.
making it hard to walk.
That's... You don't have a foot there now.
Yes. Thankfully someone ate it. The next time I molded, I grew an antenna again.
I'm a detective.
So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect?
Also that.
I can also detect pheromones. The ones on you tell me that you will not eat me, and that I will benefit from your closeness. In short, I love you.
Aw. I love you too? Question mark? The ancient reptile part of my brain loves you. We're not killing each other. God, we're like seeing into like their animal instinct. Thank you so much, Inland Empire. Thank you so much. And thank you past me for giving a shit about the cryptid quest line. Thank you, me. I could have missed this. Is this a dream? What is happening?
No, you are awake. I am real. Light is forming me. This is real.
Where does this come from? All of this around us, the world.
Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily.
We need to know. Perhaps it's sent to us by a god.
I think we should eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Or read. Yum yum.
Yum yum. Yum yum, chat. This is an animal after all. It goes on instinct. He's like, will this thing kill me? No. Is it food? Yes. Oh, I eat it. Yum yum. What exactly are you?
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmodia, endemic to the Insulindian Insula. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain
350.
sight, masquerading as the reeds, molding, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trash bins and boys.
350 years. Oh, so this thing's seen everything. Before Dolores Day, all the way up to the failed revolution, all the way up to now. It's seen everything.
It may have unknown, dangerous biochemical characteristics that help it maintain its camouflage.
No one unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and the officials of the occupation. Even the Seminese islanders who came here first, but did not stay, have not seen me. I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Revershaw, district of Martinez.
Chad, that's
March
me.
51.
That's me. That's me. Wow. That's me. This is crazy. This is I'm stunned. Dude, fuck the hangman. Forget about all that shit. Send this guy to jail, whatever. He's probably gonna die in the car right there. This is crazy. Are you poisonous?
Yes, I do not have a starter display, so I use a neurodegenerative element to aid in camouflage. Do not worry. It is only destructive over long periods of time.
Are all the reeds? No, I just think it meant cloning isn't like regrowing lost limbs and stuff like that. Sometimes in the wrong spot, but that's okay. They get there.
The deserter. He's been here for a long time.
Oh my god. He's been getting phasmid poison all this time. All this time. It reproduces by cloning? Okay, fair enough. Dude, imagine if all the reeds just like stand up. He's like, Wow. That's insane.
No, you are.
Fair.
The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while it is you who are a total extreme madness. A volatile simian nerve system, ominously new to the planet. The Pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all.
Humans do tend to do that. What is the Pale?
It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind.
The Pale, I've not learned a lot about it in this playthrough. I'll admit. I've missed a lot of opportunity to do so, be it by negligence or skill checks, but the Pale sounds like... It sounds like out of bounds. You know what I mean? Like be it here in the Insulinde or Mundi or whatever, whichever one they're talking about. The Pale seems like the out of bounds, like in between. They talk about Pale workers. We have a Pale driver back in the back on the roundabout in the blockade. We have a Pale driver. We have Pale clothing. People have Pale walking jobs. It sounds like this, like, it's like a nothing where like you can go there, but at what cost? Like a, it's like it's like putting your hand through like past like the barrier. I don't have that kind of power.
You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident.
How?
We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing. Only much worse.
2.6 billion years ago. Only much worse.
Instead of air, you exhale thoughts. There are no trees that eat thoughts.
Worse how?
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if he misplays us all one day, or just forget?
I've already forgotten the whole world once when I drank too much. That's still crazy. He woke up and just knew nothing. We didn't even know what money was. Hi, Cody. Hi, Softy. Hi. This is insane. I'm truly in awe. Bark. I drank too much.
So it is already happening. Soon, one of you will close your eyes and open them to see that none of this ever existed.
Kuno, am I having a violent epileptic seizure?
Doesn't look like you're spazzing out. Kuno knows all about seizures.
What does it look like?
You're just staring at the giant insect.
I think I'm having a vision about the fatal fate of mankind.
Cool. So's Kuno. Kuno's also having a vision of a giant insect. And it's real. Back off before it eats you.
It's crazy. This game is insane. This game's crazy. I have more to say. I have to say goodbye now. I have no more thoughts. That was all. I love how all this is like internal dialogue too.
No, there is one more.
You are of all the creatures I've met, you are the kindest.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. Do it for the working class.
I will.
She was middle class. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
Can I pet it?
The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown reads, little pinprick eyes detect motion, glittering. The world stands still around you. Suddenly, there is silence.
This is funny, by the way.
No, stop. Be afraid.
I'm not afraid. Raise the other hand too.
As you do, the invertebrate comes to life, its limbs moving independent of each other, as if each has a mind of its own. They are white, like stalks of porcelain, knitting above you, praying to you.
Don't pray to me. I'm nothing.
The reed creature does not stop its stridulations. It towers above you, parting the reeds it emerged from. Tuft-like structures still rustle on its joints. Perhaps it is preparing to eat its god. As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
And just like that, it's gone, skating away across the sea's calm mirror like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but circles on the water. And something under it, in the place it stood, bobbing there, among the reeds, a collection of items.
It's gone. Between those reeds there. Fucking hell, it can...
What's that in the water?
The fuck? Is that ceramic? And more stuff? Like a nest in the reeds? We should peep it. Fucking hell.
Ceramic? It's the helmet. It's the helmet. It's the fucking helmet. I guarantee it's the helmet. The old man behind you said suddenly. He's put his hand into the ash. It's dirty and black.
In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Grandpa's not looking so good. We need to check on him.
It's the helmet. It's the fucking helmet! Oh my god. And a rifle scope. It's the fucking helmet. It's the fucking helmet. It's the goddamn helmet. +1 half-light. Head is a battering ram. -1 suggestion. A fighter, not a lover. This monstrous-looking, bug-eyed ceramic helmet was in the plasmid's nest. It still has some reeds sticking out of it. It smells of seawater, but it's otherwise wearable, if not exactly comfortable. Putting it on feels scary somehow. Holy shit. A common 30mm sniper scope attachable to almost any bolt-action 4.46 caliber. It used an older-style non-dotted range-finding reticle. Seaweed is still stuck on the lens, but it suffered water damage from the time in the Phasmid's dowry. Wow. Holy fuck. How are you feeling about this? Are you okay? He's not okay.
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't go.
Dude, you've been unknowingly sucking on Phasmid juice.
Something is very wrong with him now.
Sir, how could you not see the Phasmid?
See.
He stares at the reeds and falls silent. Mr. Dross?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets. His gap-toothed mouth shaking.
Oh, oh my god, if I was able to get the shit out of Gary, I could have the whole set. Would have had the whole set. If I just punched Gary in the mouth with a gun, I mean a bullet, like a bullet to the head. That's what I should have done.
With fear and longing.
Hey, are you okay? Hello?
A light shiver passes him, followed by nothing. His hands are trembling, and he breathes slowly.
No, he's dying.
The boy waves his hand in front of the old man's face. The trembling mouth appears to sigh. There's no other response.
Yeah, this fried him. We gotta bring him to a doctor. Good news, this solves our boat and Piggy's problem. He's not going anywhere. He's trapped here.
We found some things in the Phasmid's nest, Mr. Dross.
He stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything in him. Perhaps you should.
Show him the scope.
I lost.
You lost it?
He turns his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times. Beige and white stripes.
Hey! You took the shot. Bang! And got rid of the evidence. Bug brought it back. Sound about right?
Silence. Not even a sigh. You've gotten all you will out of this poor being.
The helmet.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Just dull staring. Not even rage left, wherever he is. The last embers have gone out. The war is over.
I can't believe that helmet, man. I kicked it into the fucking ocean and it washed up here. Oh, do you think the Phasmid brought it here?
He squints, looking around. Holy shit. I'm gonna let you rest now, Mr. Dross.
The plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind. His back is slouched and his mouth open. The blacks of his eyes are receding. His pupils are returning to normal.
What happened to you?
He's old and fried. Kuno's seen this, like, after a massive bender. Kuno's dad.
He stops mid-sentence. I guess the Phasmid.
Yeah, and then there's that shit. Gramps couldn't take it. It was too much.
Where's Jim? Me when I'm watching The Office and it's only about Pam. His name is Kim. But he got shot. He's alive, but he's not here right now.
There's much more. Remember what it said when it spoke. Quite a few things about that health check you did on him make sense now.
Yeah. Jim. Oh, Kim Kitsuragi. What a fucking guy. It's definitely toxic, the phasmid. It told me it is.
Told you, when you were doing your long stern thing.
Yeah.
You're one crazy cop, you know. Kuno digs it.
You couldn't see it, Kuno. It just reads for him.
How? Like, it's pretty fucking huge. How?
No response.
Maybe this is how the phasmid has stayed hidden all these years.
Then how the fuck did we see it? Oh wait, the longer it's there, like it needs time to sink in, and if you spend time with it.
You forget it's there. Wow.
Yo, you ever seen a giant fucking insect?
A creature that the more you're around, the more you forget. Fuck, were we hanging around the phasmid for a while there? Is that part of why we forgot? You could even be searching for it every day. I mean, maybe that's why Lena's memories are so hazy and why she doubts herself so much. Maybe that's why. The old man stutters, then a sigh. Before, when I evaluated his state, he seemed strangely animated.
Yeah, Kuno knows hobos, and Kuno has never seen a hobo sharp like this after so many years of hoboing.
Perhaps this animation is induced by something in the phasmid.
Yeah, because look at him now. Not so sharp, is he? And it's gone. Left.
Yeah.
Perhaps it's like, kept him going. Like the drink and the lightning keep my old man.
This has been amazing, but I really need to sleep. Good night, Lex. Hope you have a good sleep. We will see you next time, I'm sure. He's been here for a long time. Who knows how much of it in its company.
Yeah, you see that too? Got a little jumpy there, didn't you? I know that vibe. I'm off me lightning too.
Hang tight.
Yeah, old man, hang tight. Let's slowly start shuffling off Death Island, okay? We're about done here.
He looks to the flak tower. Use the boat to return to mainland. I don't even know what to say. That's insane. I spent the last 2.5 hours just having mind-shattering revelations. No, I spent like a minute and 45 of it having mind-shattering revelations, and then I met the fucking Insulindian phasmid, and then my brain exploded. I'm so glad that like nothing about this game has been spoiled for me. How did that not get spoiled for me? Holy shit. Oh, the oil is just leaking. It's like leaking even more so, actually.
The skiff is swaying on the waves by the dock.
Alright, Kuno, let's go back. You even retweeted art that had spoilers? Did I really?
We did good shit here.
I didn't even know.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet. But for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you.
Yeah, I wouldn't even believe it if I'd seen it.
2 men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village, looking at a small yellow boat as it draws closer. The sea is calm. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Okay, real quick, since the last, I'm sure this conversation, I want my spirit decor as high as possible. I want it as high as possible. Let's put on the cool coat. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, necktie. I've kind of neglected the necktie in the last, like, half of my playthrough. It is what it is. That's... The woman was too stunned to speak. Hold on, put it on. Oh my god, that's so crazy looking. That is just truly wild. Look cool. The necktie survived the shootout? Can the necktie die?
Look what the tide brought him.
Hi. Hi, bestie. Hi, bestie. Says the man without sunglasses. Suddenly, his expression changes and he tilts his head.
Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead.
Yeah, I know.
Whatever this is, it is completely unimportant compared to what you've just seen.
Who are you people?
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstam. I believe we've met on several occasions.
No fucking way.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean-Vic Comar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it.
Hi. 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 Hi, Mino. Whatever your name was. I think it's your name.
Special Consultant Trent Heidelstam, Patrol Officer Judith Minot.
Yep, no.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi, Judith.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
I've done okay.
Task force. Cool. On the Kuno. We just came from the fucking island.
He points to the sea fort behind him.
Listen, Kuno.
The man assesses the kid like a strike team leader about to kick in a door.
Harry and I are old friends, from way back. Mind letting us have a moment? Won't be long. I just need to talk to Harry about some of the things I think he's done wrong lately.
I'm about to get an earful.
Good luck with that. Sounds like you're in some shit.
It's fine. No one seems to be bothered by the bleeding.
Bothered by it? Harry, you look like you need a fucking organ transplant. Oh, fuck it. Let's not get into that.
Wait, yeah, of course. There's a giant...
We're not forgetting about anything. Look at you.
He points at you with both hands. Alright, what is this about?
Ari, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
This is the horse-faced woman. I don't know why you named her that, but it was beyond idiotic. You should never address her using those words again.
Oops.
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
This dude's trying to disengage so hard. He's like, oh, this is worse than I thought. I should not be here.
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
Sorry I didn't recognize you before.
It's okay. I didn't come here to gloat or to fool you. Neither did he, actually. We're just worried.
That's right. Worried. I'm always worried about you. Every time you don't show up to work, or when you do but stink, you're a worry fest. She's worried about you. I'm worried about you. Even Special Consultant Backpedal is worried about you. Everyone worries. Instead of working.
Special Consultant Backpedal. That is too fucking funny. So Trant Hiddleston turns out to be Special Consultant Trant Hiddleston. Hiddlestam?
Yes, I'm Trent Heilerstam. I never said I wasn't Trent Heilerstam.
Oh, what's up with the kid then?
Mikhail? Mikhail's my son.
Oh yeah? What was up with all the interesting history? Spying on me?
No, I was just interested in the Feld building and the Martinez beachhead. And Mikhail wanted to see Martinez. It was a coincidence.
A strong coincidence.
Him being there with his son, it was not a coincidence. It's difficult to see, but he was worried about you. And also interested in the Feld building.
So what are you special consulting here?
What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s. like partial psychotraumatic amnesia,
I have that.
group personality theory.
He's here to see if you're insane. He is smart. Let's move on.
How'd you know I was here?
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
I saved his establishment and he still betrays me? Damn you, cafeteria manager.
Strange. He didn't mention that. In fact, the establishment didn't look saved at all. There was a giant IO graffito in front of the building.
Okay,
It was on fire.
who hasn't lit a fire before? Yeah, what's one little petty arson? It's fine.
I don't know. It had shit kid written all over it.
You aren't the man with sunglasses at all. You're not even blind.
Guilty as charged. I heard you'd lost your mind and your memory. I wanted to see if it was true.
Oh, man.
And it was. Good work, Harry. You're insane now. There's one less person for me and everyone else to rely on.
He was too sarcastic for you to realize who he was.
Maybe you hadn't been so sarcastic, I would have realized I knew you.
I'm clinically depressed, Harry. Sorry if I wasn't in the mood to batter you up after you told us to fuck off.
I don't like being lied to.
I didn't lie to you. No one lies to you. You were so fucked up on booze you couldn't recognize your own partner.
You mentioned a task force.
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells?
Who else is in it?
Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me, Jude, Tron fucking Idlestown, and Guillaume Baby.
Guillaume de Mion.
I'm technically just a civilian advisor.
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show.
First, who's Guillaume Bevy?
Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Bevy is a police reporter who joined our team. He was really good. Then he left because he lost faith in your ability to lead the unit.
Oops.
Other people have left too. Good, smart people. People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And Tron because I'm forcing him to stay.
Okay, so what does the unit do?
Do? It's a major crimes unit. We clear the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit tier now, Harry. Because of you.
They're your posse, or what remains of it. Handpicked.
Hand lost.
And lost.
Where have you been all this time?
Where have we been? We've been fucking off as far as I remember.
Okay, that's on you for taking that to heart. You know I'm a chronic alcoholic. You get told to fuck off by an alcoholic and you like get all up in your feelings about that. Get over it.
You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die.
That does sound like me.
And you were probably right too. I would have never let you abduct a kid and take him on a creepy boat trip in the middle of fucking March.
Okay, it's not really abducting. Kuno's just here. Don't, disregard the child.
You talking about Kuno? Major Kuno wasn't abducted, you fucking fat dink. Fuck out of here.
Why didn't you detect or die then?
Oh, you think it was cool you saying that?
Yeah.
Aesthetic somehow? You were crying when we got here. Breaking things. You said we were going into the abyss. None of us wanted to see the abyss. So we fucked off. Like you told us to.
None of this is ringing any bells.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
It's real bad, Doc.
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic.
And I can sing. Were you there for the karaoke? I can sing too.
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money, Isola, pound, and so on.
As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
I think the jury's out on whether or not you can sing. What the? No, we were all there for karaoke. Harry can sing just fine.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first.
Thank you.
Harry, what do you think happened to you? neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
You got karaoke night canceled forever? Yeah, because Gart was like embarrassed. He's like, no one's gonna ever do better than that. I might as well quit while we were ahead. I don't blame him, honestly. I'd do the same thing. It might have something to do with an anomaly in the church, a 2mm hole in the world. We raided the church.
Corresponding to the 20-centimeter hole in your brain. Sure. This theory has great symmetry. I see how it folds into itself neatly.
Precisely, Satellite Officer Vicmere. It's Martinez.
Take it seriously. I suspect there might be something wrong with the Martinez.
Yes. Anomaly. Look, I get it. In your delirium, you came up with an anthroponetic explanation for why you're such an insane drunk.
That too.
And I understand.
It can be both. It's both the 2mm hole in the world and about 50 bottles of alcohol.
I've been there. Perhaps it's not because he's a petulant teenager in a 40-year-old man's body. Perhaps it's pale-related.
Maybe.
Perhaps it's extra-physical. Or perhaps it can be cured with mesmerism. But then I think, no, that's unlikely. He's probably just an asshole. A drunk asshole who pretends to have amnesia to get out of shit.
You know, this is also funny. Yeah, we're 44. We know our exact age. Another funny idea for a playthrough, and I'm sure you can do it. You could just pretend like you don't have amnesia. Bullshit your way through the entire game. Like, don't even tell Kim. Just be like, yep, I got my badge. Oh, we're getting the body down right now. Of course. Oh, did you lose your badge? Did you lose your badge over the phone? No, I got it. How about your gun? Still got that too.
But Detective Vicmere, he has blanked out before.
I have?
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case. The other when we looked into that mural.
The mural.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
Okay, I had planned to do something after Disco Elysium, but maybe not. I wasn't expecting the finale to be like another 3 hours. Maybe I won't do anything else after.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here.
He gestures toward the scenery.
Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input. Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now?
Vicmere is such a dick, dude. He's such a dick. He needs to get laid. Like, really bad. Probably buy what some people have shown me on Twitter. Buy this guy. I don't know if I agree with that. Is this anything? I'm not really sure. If I'm being forced to talk about Old Man Yowie, I think it's Harry and Titus, in my opinion. That's my opinion. I'm just saying. Definitely not after you shaved him. He does look a bit pitiful, doesn't he? He does look a bit pitiful.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
Trant has my back. Do I want to be in this unit? It sounds like they all, like, pity me. They keep me around just for something to, like, look at and be like, man, glad we're not this fucking guy. Their Kismesis? Okay, slash ban Aster meter reason brought up Homestuck shipping in my chat. Time 600 minutes. There we go. I can lead. I can lead.
No one even mentioned that. I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the body? Or do we need to get him on a disability pension?
What now?
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Okay.
Yeah. Just stand there. It's cool.
Really?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
Do you have proof that was mine? My car is actually this one right behind you. Why'd you steal my car, huh? Why do you have my car? Hang on. In the ocean? Wait, my car? Wait, my car in the ocean? I was looking for that thing.
Yes, in the ocean, under the sea.
Dude.
Our work vehicle, with fishing clams and other sea shit.
That's crazy. Also jumped the canal, by the way.
Ha ha ha. Ho ho ho. Tequila sunset. Jump the canal. So funny, Harry. Thank you for fucking me.
You're welcome.
Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of my payslip. You know that, right? You're gonna get fired, and I'm gonna pay till I die.
I mean, I could make it 44,000 and, you know, roughly 900. I can give you a little head start. That'll help with the interest, right? On the loan you're gonna have to take out. He just takes out a gun and shoots me.
It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
I don't have my badge.
He doesn't have it. Here's an idea. Maybe you could look in the motherfucking motor carriage you drove into the sea. Maybe look there.
Oh yeah, we should look there.
Ah, fuck it. I get it myself. Just tell me you have your gun.
Gun. I have my gun.
Ah, he has it. I thought it was in the ocean. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone.
I'm not drunk. I have actually not drank in a week.
So you forgot to drink? I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then?
Oh, come on. You're gonna cut him some slack. Pig's been working hard, digging through the guts of corpses and shit. Getting shot and shit.
We never sent the body away for processing. I realize that's kind of embarrassing. I don't know what you're smelling. Well, I have handled an actual corpse.
I don't believe you. You're drunk. You let a suspect escape, a certain Classier, because you were too drunk to assess a flight risk.
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuhagi's. We know.
You never showered too? No, we took a bath. We took a bath last night. Or the night before. Not taking her in was the right thing to do. She gave us a vital clue that led us to the island.
Oh, well. If she was nice. I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect, who also escaped. Yeah, Ruby something. Or the fact that you're Everclear's little peony now, doing I don't know what for him. That's small-time stuff. That's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote. Compared to the 8 people who were gunned down, the streets are literally red with blood. Lieutenant Kitsuragi is barely clinging to life in the hospital. Harry, it was fucking mass murder.
Yo, I'm gonna stop you right there, fuckface. It's Kuno time.
Yeah, you tell him, Kuno.
That's it. The cavalry has arrived.
I did everything I could. The company had hired unvetted.
No, you've explained enough, pig. Kuno takes care of this shit now. First of all, yo, those guys were all f***ed. The guys in the armor, f***ed. The Union guys, f***ed. So yeah, suck Kuno's dick. You don't know me. You don't know what happened here. You don't know this shit. Automatic fucking weapons. Urban battleground shit. Battle lines drawn in blood. Blood meridian. You don't know.
I mean, he's right. Don't boo him, he's right. They don't know. They don't know. They do not know what we've been doing for the past week. The shit we've seen, the people who've died. All because of the old fuck up there in the island?
Now, Kuno wasn't there. Right, you getting this? Kuno was breaking it up with Kuno's main bitch, see? Parting of the ways shit. But when Kuno got there, Pig had fucking cleaned up. Blood and ruin.
Kuno's sticking up for me.
Smoked all those dinky fuckers. Saved this shit. Martinez shit. I see he's mourning and shit. His main pig got semi-wasted. Sent to the boo-boo mobile. Kuno steps up. Kuno fucking filled those shoes. Big boy shoes. Detective Kuno.
He comes to a sudden, abrupt stop.
That is the most put together. Kuno has put more thought into. This is the most he said at one time in the entire game. That was with gumption, with feeling.
Are you done?
Yo, Kuno feels like you weren't really listening to Kuno. You were hearing, but you weren't listening. Fucking the Armor Boys came to Martinez to fuck shit up. Hardy Boys, or whatever the fuck they are. They were telling everyone and their mum how they wasted one of those armor fucks. It was always gonna go down like that. My pig stepped up, got fucked in the leg for
That's
it.
right.
Sacrifice style.
I did.
Not bad, Kuno. Could be a little shorter though.
Yeah, a little long in the word count, but it's okay. You're getting your point across.
Yes, I understand. He was in the fight.
Yeah, and I got shot fucking twice. I stood in the middle of the Martinez Square to stop that shit from happening. Those 8 bodies, I tried to stop it. You weren't fucking there, McMare, were you? I think the fuck not. Where were you, huh? Where were you at the mercenary tribunal, you dickhead?
Second, you dinky fucking asshole. This pig right here. This oink oink motherfucker solved that shit on Death Island. Case solved. Go home or fuck off.
Yeah, and he's not 10, he's fucking 12.
Yeah, Kuno's been around, seen shit, real shit. He's not a fucking toddler.
He appreciated you remembering.
You still in the damn whirling? Then where the fuck was he? He's a cop. I didn't see him coming out and standing in the middle of the fucking gunfire. Did you? Fuck you. Yeah, point is we saved as many people as we could. I mean, I genuinely think this is true. It's not my fault I failed a 76% check.
Yeah, and solved that shit. Fucking grandpa in the woods did it. Old shit. Kuno doesn't know about that. Look, the real shit here is...
It was a straggler from the revolution who stayed in hiding for 50 years. I found him.
Yeah, straggler, sure. Are you getting this smart shit? The old fuck killed him. Confessed to it too. We got him snitching on himself. Popo style.
A straggler from the revolution.
He sounds incredulous.
Yeah, fucko. He's on the island right now, in a coma or some shit. Oh, and we also got the gun. Gun of the killer shit. You know what I mean? Now, let's get our big boy shit on.
He means murder weapon.
Oh, Kuno means we have the murder weapon. We have it.
Yeah, spin that real shit, pig. Murder weapon. Big boy shit.
And he also may have committed other murders over the years. We have him confessing to one too. A big one.
Yeah, big shit. We're taking them all down. We're cleaning this shit up. Now, listen up, Sufuck. You're gonna shit yourself because it's gonna get wacko natural.
Oh, okay, we should probably leave out the Phasmid stuff. It's not gonna get to that. Just let me...
Too late. We're in this. There's a fucking 4-ton mantis on the island.
Oh, no.
What? Sorry, kid. Me and Harry need you.
Yo, this is like the biggest moment in history right now. You wanna fucking listen to what's coming out of Kuno's mouth.
He points to his crooked scowl.
We saw a giant insect, white as fuck. Literally the Insulindian phasmid or some shit. Praying mantis style. It was 3 meters tall, and this pig right here.
He points his fingers at you.
His hand is shaking with rage and excitement.
This fucking old popo discovered it. Me and the pig bacon discovered a new species. It was beautiful. It was... You ain't seen this kind of animal before? Fucking miracle shit.
He gulps, overcome with awe.
Who?
This case, this fucking grandpa shit, this ugly shit, it's nothing. We saw a ghost, a real life ghost. Like he fucking proved ghosts are real. It's that big, Popo. It's fucking...
His eyes are welling up now.
Oh god, Kuno's gonna cry.
Why are you not fucking shitting yourselves? What's wrong?
He glares at the officers who stand silently in the cold wind. In the distance, a wave breaks.
Did he just say Insulindian phasmid?
He did. We found it.
I don't know. I zoned out. Harry, did you just pick up some myelin bomb and pin it on him?
You aren't fucking listening. The bomb is nothing. This is science history here. It was the Insulindian phasmid. It's connected to the shit. Tell him.
Do I pick 3? Do I pick 3? I mean, it's right. Not like Mayor fucking cares what I pick. He's already given up on me. Yes? Okay.
Lieutenant, please. You have to have more than just some mantis. The stragglers stick to that. You said you solved the murder.
She sounds so... She's like begging for us to be like normal.
It's not going well. Present something now.
Okay.
Something sane
Okay.
and clear. Make your case.
I have the gun.
No, there was a giant insect, and they have to understand that. You will find proof. Don't give up.
Oh, goodness. I confiscated drugs from Kuno's dad. You want to take this hot shit back? No, the killer. We have a strong motive.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym.
Oh, what?
The custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms. Krasovich, Larsovich, etc. The revolutionaries saw this as a chauvinist atavism, so they used matronyms, derived from the mother's name instead. This man would be Lilian's son, Lilianovich. The custom was overturned after the revolutions failed, but not before making it to Revachol.
He thinks this detail bolsters your straggler theory.
Hey, we're saying real shit.
It is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
It is.
Okay, Trant. Thank you. I get it. Harry, no more giant insects.
Okay.
You said you have a motive?
No more giant insects.
This narrow-minded pig. I can't fucking...
Okay, that's enough,
Bring
Kuno.
him to heel. Get the kid in line. You could use his help here.
Keep your head in the game, Kuno. He killed the mercenary in an act of jealousy.
Jealousy? He's what, 80, 90? Didn't you say he's been in hiding since the revolution?
Yeah, suit. Check this shit out. The Merc was banging some chick he wanted to bang, so we shot him. Chick's called Klaasje.
Klaasje, as in the suspect he let escape from Kitsuragi's report.
Fucking snitch beano clad. Yeah, that chick. Get over it, pig. She didn't do it. It was Grandpa on the island. Merc was fucking her, and he couldn't hack it. Kuno can hack it.
The trained sniper, the weapon he used, the ballistics match.
Okay, and he'll confess to the prosecution too?
I think once he's resuscitated, yes. We got him talking once, he'll talk again.
Resuscitated? That sounds great.
Jean, he has it. No more cooperation needed. He had a civilian there for the confession. This is doable.
He's gonna be dead.
Okay, we'll see about it when we get Coast Guard on the island.
This left a mark. They can't deny it, son. You got the bastard.
Damn right we did.
This is good. They can't deny it.
The previous Union head was assassinated by our killer,
What? On behalf of?
Edgar Clare.
For the sake of political neutrality, I would like to not partake in anything Union related.
He's wearing the centrist pants.
This has to be good stuff for him to backpedal out of it at first mention.
That is his name, Trant Backpedal.
The fuck, you puss? This'll send shit flying. Trust Kuno. Grandpa laid down some real shit, conspiracy style.
If that's even remotely true, then a clandestine investigation will be required. It smells like bad news to me. A classic shit kid case that'll get people killed or fired.
Yeah, there's also, we did some real police work. We found a dead man, reported it, and figured it out.
Yes, yes. fallen through a gap in a boardwalk.
How'd
Drunk.
How'd you know I found him?
The body was transported to Precinct 41,
Oh.
our morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements and family stuff.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry.
Oh.
This all comes back to us.
That's me having main character syndrome.
Still, good work with the missing person, Detective.
Thank you. I also started a nightclub.
What was that? It sounded like you set up a nightclub in the church.
I did, but I also found a 2mm hole in the world.
That's great. Anthroponaut is a great new career for you. After police officer. I don't care. Go live in the fucking Pale.
Only if you come with me, baby.
Get off the church shit. It's making you sound crazy.
If Kuno's telling me it makes you sound crazy, then that's bad. I guess, okay, I won't bring up the Phasmid again, but I did look into the Doom commercial area.
I don't know what a Doom commercial area is.
Rue de Gislaine. A commercial building where all businesses go bankrupt. I looked into it.
Why? That's not what you were supposed to do here.
Yeah, but it was fun.
This pig helps people, okay? He's a fucking handy helper. He does that shit. He finds insects and solves side shit. It's his style. Side style.
Jean, it is his style.
It is my style. I'm the side guy. I'm the side style guy.
It's definitely your style to solve side shit.
Thank you. So what do you say? You want to take this hot shit back?
No. Sure, you get the case together. You can do police work. In bouts. That's not a surprise to me. Even the insect. I don't care. But you're an alcoholic. And you've been drinking. Again. I won't let my life unravel because of this.
Dude, they have like breathalyzers in this universe? Let me blow. I will pass. Easy.
Jean, I think he hasn't. I can see it on his face.
Thank you.
Okay. So he's dead here for what? A week?
That's a big deal for me.
It's tough. One of the toughest addictions to overcome. Comparable only to heavy synthetic opiates. Even morphine is easier to kick than alcohol, statistically. The odds are against him, especially at his age.
You know, of the 4 people I'm talking to right now, 3 of them are on my side except for you.
He's too old. He's been like this for too long. I've seen him try many times. It's a farce by now.
They're leaving. They're all turning away from you. For the world. For the planetary proletariat. Think. You can detect. In Jamrock, Boogie Street, Coudon, Leroyam, Underground, Coal City, on the 881. It will all be yours to sift through when the last snow has melted. And Station 41, and the glow of its desk lamps, the clicking of coffee mugs, clouds of cigarette smoke, and the ringing telephone. Your youth, there is still a way back.
I will, oh god, what do I pick here? Do I just want to quit? I don't know. I don't want to quit though, because that means me and Kim will never work together again. I will stop to be better.
Listen to this shit, man.
He throws up his hands.
Detective, I just don't want this trial to go on any longer. It's cold outside and let's just go.
Fucking Harry, fuck you for bringing this kid with you. It's only because he's defending you. It's the only reason you're not staying here to die.
Quit? Oh, I see.
It's more than that. He just can't. One final time.
You manipulative son of a bitch. It is cold, and we have vehicles in the square. The perp needs to be taken into custody. Let's get a move on.
Now you will finally get to know who you are.
Wait, I have a few questions before we go about who I am.
The man looks westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Precinct 41. What kind of station is it?
Us? We're the bloody murder station, haven't you heard? We're the bad guys. No one likes us.
What? Bitches dream of the 41st? Why do you think Kuno's in this shit? Weird is, it's fucking violent. Your Captain Price dusted like 1,000 people.
Thank you, Kuno. You're being kind. It's an understaffed station and the district is too big. which is why we need to...
He tilts his head northward and clicks his tongue.
Get back to it. We left Torson and McLean to run the sea wing. It's not good.
Torson and McLean?
Mac the Torso Torson and Chester McLean. They're not fit to run a wing. Believe me. Things are shaky as it is.
They are damn iconic, though. Torson and McLean.
An iconic duo, I take it.
Yeah, not like us. Two clinically depressed old men. Where's the contrast here? We are garbage.
And Price is...
Ptolemy Price? He's the son of the old Price, one of the founders of the RCM.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that shit's fucking famous on Channel 8. Kuno hears this shit.
Somewhere under the curved roof of a former silk factory, shaped like a ladybird with 2 chimneys, Police Captain Ptolemy Price sits behind a heavy wooden desk. Resident medic Nix Gottlieb pours him coffee. It's silent in the captain's office.
Apparently this game started with Torson and McLean as the main characters. That's interesting. God, I want to hear about the development of this game.
They speak of change, the city, the tension on the streets. They speak of the events of April and the blood on the streets in May.
Those two were the writers' tabletop characters years ago. That's so cool. What a fun little Easter egg. God, I know they're proud of this game. And C-Wing is...
God. There are 4 wings, Harry. A, B, C, and D. We're in C. It's made of losers and clock punchers. You and I reconceptualized it as a task force. It was a mistake.
There's also a lot of outside help involved, not only me. Other losers too.
He smiles.
He's anything but a loser, although he would like to be seen as one. It's cooler that way.
Did we recently shoot up a church by any chance?
So he remembers that.
What?
Yes, there may have been a raid of
We
some
did.
churches. It wasn't good press.
Holy fuck, we did raid that church. No wonder all of it struck us so much when we walked in. We'd been there before. I was right. We shot up the fucking church. Wow.
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town, to be clear.
What happened? Why did we need to go there?
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information. That's it. I'm not talking about this anymore. Your security clearance is shit tier right now. You have to wait for it to go up.
Your clearance will not go up while you're within earshot of the Union headquarters.
So I work in the bloody murder station.
Okay, it's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner.
Kill Bill
A lot
Part
of
2,
good
that
people
shit.
work there, hard, every day.
Yeah, I'm one of them.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershoal. Faubourg, technically, but it's divided into 11 districts. Jamrock only has us.
Wow.
Kuno's liking this shit. Jamrock is the real shit. Mayonnaise is fucking white as balls. See shit. This ain't a real ghetto.
Thank you, Kuno. You bring light to my day.
Who am I?
Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry.
What?
Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
Wait, but before?
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron.
Holy shit!
It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
We were a gym teacher. Bro, in what fucking world are we a gym teacher? What were we teaching? How to, like, run for, like, 5 minutes and then keel over and die? No way. I was a rock and roll singer.
You haven't told us about that. You just told us
I was a
about being
gym teacher. We've been trying the deadlift for, like, literally canonically 7 days straight. We can't even do that. That explains a lot.
No, pig. That explains everything. The running, the jumping, the guns on your arms, your whack mustache.
I have guns? I guess so. I guess I do have good cardio. How can I run for 6 hours? How can I run for 6 hours a day?
How you spin kicked the kipped out,
Huh.
gymnast style. Kuno seen this shit
I did do
before?
that.
In gym class.
Also, this guy. Just everything
Your
about
whack
this guy.
mustache. This is before you're alcoholic. I mean, yes, I know, but still, even then. Oh god, contact Mike!
You've been on about Mike again. I hate that guy.
It's all coming back. Contact Mike. It's a reprise of the most inspiring basic sporting principle of an open competition. A 5,001 rank outsider.
Oh, you don't say. Does he also vault an impassable gulf of finance and privilege?
It is getting cold out.
She's freezing. When was this? When was I a gym teacher?
In your 20s or late 20s. You've really let yourself go since then.
I think I'm doing okay. So Quran, I was the gym teacher there?
Yes, you taught gym in Cool. I believe that's the term. Taught gym at a high school. You were a high school gym teacher.
Holy fuck.
The smell of sweat and glue. The worn floorboards.
It's coming back. Why did I join the RCM then?
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you are. All that.
Ouch. And then that didn't work out. And
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on. The air filled with the smell of smoke and raspberries, and incredible hope. An ocean full of hope.
okay, I see now.
Kuno fucking knew there had to be something wrong if you can run like that.
Something wrong. Why am I like this?
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
You really went with it too. Really maximized it.
Dora Dubois?
Dubois? It was Dora Engelund, I think. You've said her name, but you weren't married.
So
you were engaged.
we weren't even married.
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol.
When was this?
God, I don't know. 6 years ago?
Wow.
She was way before my time.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell is wrong with you?
6 years.
Yeah. Or 7. You're not doing too good there. It's an old man thing.
Hey, fuck you.
2 old years equals 1 normal year. That and Dora Engelund really tore you a new one. A big one.
Who was she?
Incredibly bangable.
Huh?
She was extremely fuckable, Harry. Gorgeous. A gorgeous bourgeois woman. Wayfish. Like a Welkin, basically.
Snow Welkin. Blonde Welkin.
Hush.
Heartbreak Welkin.
There we go. That's the one.
Pain Welkin.
I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was. One you never recuperated from.
Look, the sun is about to go down. It's time to go.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east. Hard to say which came first, the middle-class chick or the drink. Egg and the chicken kind of thing.
Both at the same time, probably-ish.
My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psychologist. Several degrees harder. Is there something harder than a psychiatrist? A forensic psychiatrist? Go talk to that.
We're not a dirty cop, but I'll ask.
No.
No, because that suspect seemed to think.
You're too unstable to work for a mob boss. You're suicidal, Harry. No mob boss would take you.
I can't. I have to dig into the Ruby stuff next playthrough. Then
I assure you, I wouldn't consult for a corrupt unit.
it's so intriguing.
He would immediately backpedal out of
That
it.
is true.
I told you it's not that bad.
All right, no more Phasmid talk. Kuno, what will you do now?
Fuck do you think? Gonna rock that law enforcement shit with you guys? Detective Kuno? Like you promised?
Oh, we've turned him into a cop. Chat, we've given Kuno life aspirations. And it's become a part of law enforcement. Is that good? Is that okay? At least he has something.
Like you promised?
Yeah, Kuno's enrolling in a junior officer program.
No, he's not. He's 12.
Kuno's fucking 19?
Yeah, he's 19.
You have to be 15 for the junior officer program. You're not even that.
Kuno can kill time for 3 years.
Hey, you don't get it? Kuno's got pig all over him. Kuno
Smells of bacon grease.
Being seen with you. Fucking informant shit. You think no one sees this?
He spreads his arms.
They're gonna hang me by the nuts if you leave me here. You want that on you? A dead kid? Or you want Kuno at your station solving shit? Like we just did?
Kuno did help.
His hands are shaking and his face is white.
Okay, we gotta work on the composure though.
He's genuinely scared of being left behind.
That's so sad. I think he just likes being right. And being a cop makes you right a lot of the time. Quote unquote.
It's not the locals he's worried about, but an 11-year-old girl.
Sean, he has nothing.
I know 100 kids with nothing, Harry. We can't make them all cops.
You don't have to make them cops. Only Kuno. Kuno's an asset.
His dad's in a coma and his only friend is gone.
I don't care. He can't be a cop. He's 12 and says every 4 seconds.
I won't say it. I won't say it anymore.
He's done. He's over. F-slur arc done. No more.
His teeth are clenched, and his throat moves in a gulping motion.
Oh, Kuno.
Maybe you can take the kid with you. Enroll him a year earlier and say he's 14. If he...
I promise I won't say it. I won't say any of it anymore.
He shakes his head so hard his face turns red.
Detective Kuno Dodoita.
It has a ring.
Oh, for God's sake.
Yes!
Yes, we'll do it.
We've given him a life. We've saved Kuno. We've saved Kuno. Because in 30 years, he's just going to end up like his dad. We saved Kuno. He has a future.
Another sigh of surrender.
Junior officer material. I got an achievement. That's actually really nice. I'm ready.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go. Trump brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
I saved Kuno.
Under the afternoon sky, the great district hums.
Wow.
A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls, and chimney stacks. Fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street to Precinct 41, to Boogie Street, forking into the snow-swept horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles. Spring has come. It's time. Dawson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmere? Yes. Dubois?
Of course.
Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from
Of
the list.
course.
I hear he's unstable.
I'm fine.
You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Ptolemy Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the people. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minnow? Of course.
Man. Harry's our man.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
Yeah. Kuno! Alright, alright. After you, sire. He's like, get in the fucking car. That's right. Man. I beat it! I played Disco Elysium! Wow. That was a good game. That was alright. That's like a 7 out of 10. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Good ending. Good end. I'm glad Kim's okay. You know what? I'm not glad Kim got shot, but I am glad Kuno has a future. That was a good-ass game. Good. Game... I like Next stream, second playthrough? No. You have to play it yourself if you want to see more of that. That's the thing, like, you could play this game so differently. I legitimately think the tone of this game is like completely different depending on how you play it. Because like all the atmosphere, all the exposition, all the like background info, all the side tasks, the character insights, that comes from your skills. So if you have a different build, you're gonna see completely different stuff. There's so much I have not seen. There's probably so much there's so much I haven't seen. There's so much I haven't seen. There's so many parts of the mystery I don't even understand. I did not get all the answers. I mean, you get like the basics of it right at the end, but that was cool. Yeah, we're not doing the buckshot roulette stuff after. I didn't realize it would actually take me 4 hours. I'll pick your brain about this later. Yeah, please do. Bye, Aster. See you later. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Man. Yeah, I'm gonna play that probably about 4 more times. Oh, look at all the voice actors. Egghead and Everett Claire, the same voice actor. Kuno and McMahon? Chat, Kuno and McMahon are the same voice actor. What? What? That's crazy. Kuno and McMahon? Oh, man. Claps, applause. That's a good one. Thank you, Disco Elysium devs, for making what's probably... I mean, that's in my top 5, like, all time, actually. I posted about it on Twitter. I like Outer Wilds a lot. I like Resident Evil 4 a lot. This is flirting with those. It's like right up there. It's not my favorite. I think Outer Wilds is like unbeatable for me. That's good. This is good. That was pretty good. Genuinely the best written video game. I mean, how do you top that? how do you top that? That was really good. I had a lot of fun. Going from this to nearly any games writing hurts. All right, guys, what do you say? Outer Worlds stream next time, guys? Do I want to see Outer Worlds? Let's play that. Surely that game can compare to this. That game has skill checks. Let's play that. Let's play Borderlands 3. Yeah, let's do Borderlands 3. That's a perfect compliment. It's like, how to not write a video game. I played Outer Worlds when I was on Game Pass. It was okay. It's not, I don't know if it was good though. That was good. I like that a lot. Dude, the Phasmid was fucking real. The Phasmid was real. That's probably the most wild reveal out of anything. The Phasmid was real all along. That's crazy. That's genuinely fucking crazy. Anyway. I'm seeing if there's like a MCU post-credits moment. I don't think there is, but I'm cool to just sit here and let the credits roll a little bit. They really build up with that thing. They do. I'm glad I internalized the perception one. The Mamadakwa or whatever. It's really cool. The Deserto's my favorite character in the game. He's an interesting one to pick apart, that's for sure. A lot of the interesting insight. Oh god, I can't believe that. I just can't believe it. I like the line where he was like, all the real communists died for fighting for communism or something. That was cool. That was a good line. I just can't believe I saw that, like, lines like that in like a video game that's like has like a 98 on Metacritic or some crazy shit like that. I'm so glad people are making like RPGs. I'm glad this game has inspired other games. We may not get Disco Elysium 2 like ever, but I'm excited for like the next. I mean, some games are already coming out that's inspired by this. Like I saw one on Twitter the other day, but it was like taking direct inspiration from this game. It's like I praise Slay the Princess a lot. I'm sure they took direct inspiration from this, because the voices in your head and Slay the Princess are like they're pretty much the skills in this game, just derived from different events, kind of. Yeah, if the crew that made this, like the lead writers and everything, I'll play whatever the fuck they make. I will play whatever they make. They are on the list of things I will just make. I'll play whatever they make. It's like the Outer Wilds people. I will follow them till they die. They can make a fucking like they could like put out like a Baby Sensory video, and I'd be like, oh shit, I gotta strap in for this shit. I'm gonna watch that. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, everybody. It was fun. That was really cool. I'm glad I streamed it. I'm glad that I didn't just. 'Cause I bought Disco Elysium on release. I just didn't play it. I'm kind of glad I didn't. I was like, oh, this game looks sick. I'm gonna buy it, and then I bought it, and I just got busy. I never played it. So I'm glad I waited and also got to stream it. Because I think it's fun to immortalize and share a first experience with a game like this. It was really fun. I mean, what more is there even to say? That was just cool. I can't wait to play it again. when this stream ends, I'm gonna eat dinner and probably just play on a second playthrough. I'm gonna load up my second file, where I'm like a big punchy mean man. The Deserter is a character I could dig into for days. Yeah, they're really good. There's a lot of characters who are just really fascinating. Why is the screen getting white? The pale? I don't know. Artistic flair? There may not be a reason. It is pale. It could be the pale. I think things that in my second playthrough, I think I'm going to try to see some of the things I didn't get to see this playthrough. Like I think I missed a lot of shit with Ruby. And Joyce too. I wasn't able to talk to Joyce a lot. She kind of, I mean, she didn't blow me off, I blew her off. Also, her checks were fucking hard for my character. You can actually see the pale in the main menu. I was kind of figuring that's what it was. Yeah, see more of the tribunal. There's some shit I didn't realize there. There's a lot. And everybody, special thanks to Larian Studios. It's a fun little nod. Thank you, 2019 Zom. Middle fingers up for 2023 Zom. 2024 Zom. Fuck 'em. Wow. That's it. That's it. That's Disco Elysium, everybody. Look at that. There it is. Man. So pretty. So cool. Well, it's just like going over. How far over to the left are you gonna go? That far, okay. Yeah, like all of this. Joyce brought up like, not optical illusions, but like reflections of light from like the end of the world or whatever. It's probably the pale. An eruption of matter? Yeah. Yeah. That is the Pale. It is like a video game out of bounds. This is the view from the sniper's nest? No fucking way, you're right. You just blew my mind. This is the view from the sniper's nest. This is north of the church. That's fucking crazy. Wow. You're so he can see everything. You can see everything. Right into the whirling too. Wow. Anyway. No raid today. I'm just gonna leave you guys with this screen. Thank you for joining a crazy playthrough that I'll remember forever. And tomorrow, assuming I can still get it working, I'm gonna play Silent Hill 4 for the first time, which is kind of a jump from this game, but I will see you guys tomorrow if you want to be around for that. I'll plug my stuff and then I'll let you guys go. Thanks for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. It was fun. Yeah, it was fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow if you want to stick around for tomorrow. If not, either way, I'll see you around. Silent 4 is neat. I've only played the first 3. I don't know anything about 4, other than like the Xbox demo I had when I was like 13. Anyway, bye.